hit her head on a chair and was bleeding all over the place. It wasn't bad enough to get like stitches, but I was like, I had to do the full thing, like where I was like, it's okay, it's not that bad, like hiding the blood from her, trying to determine if like I have to take her to the hospital. Like it's like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I was like, I had to go into like full dad mode. Okay, Arc Raiders is still just as good as it ever was. We're gonna be playing Arc obviously when it's time to play Arc. But that means like completing the objectives and all of that stuff. The things that are going to be, yeah, I'm glad she was okay too. The things that we are going to be doing on stream for a little bit, I'm gonna play some WoW. I'm going to, on the 18th or 16th or whatever it is, we're going to play Darkest Dungeon unless they let me do it early, but I kind of suspect they won't, but I'll try. We're going to do that. And we're going to do a day of Quasimorph. You guys see it right here on my desktop. There's Quasimorph right there. We're going to do a little bit of Quasimorph in the middle of this week. But it is a good day for me to play WoW because we're going to have some of the guys from the guild that I'm going to have to, or that we're going to converse with and decide. Well, I think I get to just mostly decide. I mean, because it's I just got given the Discord and what I'm going to do. You don't see Quasimorph, dude? It's right in the middle somewhere. I got 2 Quasimorph icons, dude. Hold on, where are they? Right here and right here. I got 2 Quasimorph icons. You're acting like I didn't you're acting like I don't have it on my desktop. I sure the hell do. Dude, it's so hot. I got to take this off. I am going to, what do you guys think of this? I am going to hit up I'm going to hit up like, I'm going to find a company that has a good rowing machine. I am going to try. I don't know if I should tell you this. I'm going to tell you. I am going to try to monetize my physical recovery with an exercise company. I am going to try to get an exercise company to pay me to use their equipment to work out. And we get to catalog the whole journey. That's what I'm going to do. And part of that is going to be, and I want to do like a compacted thing. I really want to do, like, here's the vision. I'm going to hit somebody up. I'm going to be like, here's the deal. Like many people, I'm extremely busy. I don't have time to work out in the evenings right now. I don't have time to work out in the mornings right now. I maybe could get 30 minutes in. So I'm thinking, like, get a rowing machine from a company. Cataloging that journey. We advertise their stuff. They literally pay me. I just say, this is the machine I'm using. These are the results I'm having. And I just charge. I just say, here's what it's going to cost you for me to do this. And I think there's not enough. I don't think people approach normal companies like that ever. I just don't think it happens. So I'm going to do it, man. I'm going to hit them up and be like, do you want me to do this? Would this be cool? I think I can sell it, dude. I think I can sell it big time. We got to clear out our inventory. Then I'm going to decide where we're going. Then we're going to fly, and then we're going to have a conversation about World of Warcraft and what I'm going to be doing. I lose strength on that. I'm not doing it. We're still gathering wool. I think we're good. I think we got this stuff. What's my first aid at? Where are we at on first aid? Heavy silk. We can do our heavy silk. Let's just finish that. I need to. Does anybody know? Any of you WoW guys happen to know? I don't know if I have WoW guys here yet. Do any WoW guys know? No, this is the same. This is the same one. This is the same. Yeah, this is something I've only died that time. Yeah, we're still rocking and rolling. Okay. Where do we want to enjoy ourselves? Crudely dried supplies. I think this might be an option. Or are we in Stranglethorn yet, man? We're really close. Raptor Mastery. I might just go to Stranglethorn, dude. I think it's Stranglethorn time. What you looking? It is Stranglethorn time. Let's do Stranglethorn. Because we're about to level also.
Loktar.
We're ready for Stranglethorn. Ratchet gives me a boat. Yeah.
Cool.
Aid Station, you're not still here, are you? Don't do Stranglethorn until then you can stay there. I mean, I'm going to hit that top area anyway. I mean, I'm 36 and I'm about to hit 37. I'm like one away from. I'm like less than a quest away from 37. Plus, I have rested experience because I was gone for like 4 days, so I probably have an entire level of rested experience. I think Stranglethorn's fine. I think it'll be fine. Plus, I want to do my war. I think I need to go do my warrior prereq, which will kind of slow that down a little because I need to go get like something from trolls. So I think that's fine. I think we're good. It has been a few days since I played. It'll take me a minute to reorient here. I'm going to tell you guys what we're doing. What's going on? What game is that, Tyler? We're playing World of Warcraft Classic, and we're playing on a hardcore server. So if I die, we're dead. Just started Ascension now. Oh, nice. Better talents, more people on this now. My guy's a ranger, mixer, rogue. Nice, John. Nice. Yeah, I can't stream any of the private servers. It's one, a disservice to the private service because it brings more attention, right? Two, I mean, this is the bigger deal, is I stream full time, which I know seems really weird on YouTube. I stream on. Sorry, I just needed to ban a weirdo. I stream full time on Twitch, and so you don't stream private servers when you're a full-time streamer. It's a significant mistake. 100-year-old planks of wood. These ones, yeah. They've been at least here for 20 years, right? It's pretty close. Yeah. But I'm so glad people are enjoying the private servers and stuff. I think that's freaking sick. I think that's really cool. I'm glad people are. But I'll tell you what, man. I'm so in love with classic hardcore. Classic hardcore is just so neat to me, man. Guys, we are currently waiting for a boat. Is what we're doing. All right. Let me see what we got going on here. I am going to have to at everybody in Deadcore later. I'm not going to do it on stream, but I'm kind of glad this happened. I now have full permissions on the Discord, which gives me access. Lemon Boy, where can you tip? Oh geez, that's a good question on Twitch. I think I have it set up, or on YouTube. I think I have it set up. I think that all the links are there for for the normal YouTube ways of giving. I think. If not, if I messed that up again, if my monetization fell off, then that's my fault, and I'm just glad to have you, dude. Yeah. So here's the deal. How do I even approach this? For everybody here who's been around for WoW, I think the guild is just mine now, and I think I get to reform it in the image I want it to be. And the image I want it to be is a serious guild, without overpromising. Without overpromising. I will tell you, I don't know if it always tells me if somebody has given something on YouTube. What's that about guidelines violation detected? There's people that go around on YouTube and try to scare new streamers because they think they'll trick them, so they pick a name that says YouTube. Yeah, it's super funny. And so they scare new streamers. We've just been around for a while. Okay, so here's why I'm saying this. Kaga wrote me this morning. Kaga already quit. Like, we all knew it. He just didn't make it official. Kaga, I guess I can say this stuff now because he wouldn't argue it. Kaga, when Jerome left the guild, so let's do the guild history real quick, and I'll tell you where I'm at right now. Kaga took over when Jerome left. Jerome left because Jerome follows whatever trend is happening. He can't really commit to anything. Yesterday he was doing hardcore, but leaving PvP flags on. Like, Jerome's just a content follower because that's what he does for work, right? And there's no fault on Jerome. I love Jerome. He's a good friend. We rate him all the time. But Jerome didn't do hardcore well because he kept dying because he was making content. So Jerome left. Kaga stepped in and Kaga said, guys, I love hardcore so much. It is the coolest thing, and my intention is to lead this guild robustly, and we're going to do really cool things as a guild, and we're gonna do that. But then Kaga started playing Pal World only. And he started playing Pal World. And he started playing, and during that time period, he also would only log on to his hardcore character once a week. And so Kaga was like, nobody shows up to the guild, nobody plays, nobody's having fun. And it was like, Kaga, hit up those water elementals on the little island to the west. Those water elementals are a nightmare, I believe. Plus, I can't sell, Luke, we're self-found. I can't sell them on the auction house. Yeah, I can't sell those in the auction house. We're self-found, so I would be vendoring them, and that's probably not worth the risk. So the point is Kaga said he really liked hardcore, but then he played all the other things he was playing. He promised he was going to lead the guild. He didn't. That's just flat out true. And then he said nobody cares, but what he was really saying is that he didn't care. Then he died, and he never logged on again because Kaga didn't actually like hardcore. He just thought he wanted to step up. And that was fine. It was, it was a noble thing to do, but he kind of lied to himself and said, oh, I really like hardcore, but Kaga doesn't actually like playing hardcore. It's not like a thing he has any sort of like excitement or passion about. He's not like, this is the best way to play WoW, and I love it. So when Kaga died, he handed the guild to me. My response to that was, I don't know what I'm doing, but I can invite people and I can kind of be a face because we have the biggest stream on Twitch out of the people with the guild. And that was kind of my response to it. And Aid Station and Black Reaper were like, hey, dude, we can help you. And I was like, okay, that's cool. Kaga wrote me, and we've kind of been doing that. But like the problem is the Discord, their Discord is a mess. The Deadcore Discord is just kind of stupid. Don't worry, Luke, I've been here before. Yeah. I know how to navigate this place. So the Deadcore Discord is basically just people who are playing other types of WoW advertising in the Deadcore Discord. That they're even like people that are other races on the hardcore server that are being like, come to my stream. And so it's just devolved into like a worthless Discord. What I might do, I mean, I'm gonna shred that Discord. We should kick him out. Kaga left. Oh, those people who are advertising, yeah, they're gone. So here's my idea. Here's where I'm at on this whole thing, because Kaga gave the Discord to me. It's my Discord now. We've run Discords before. We know what to do. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to prune the Discord massively, make it a guild Discord make it an actual guild Discord. We'll do our communication. What's up, Tech Dude? We'll do our guild communication there. We will remove anybody who is not actively part of the guild. We're going to just make it a real Discord, a real guild Discord. And all the guild stuff will just be there. Give Ty Super Edmund. He'll wipe it for me. Yeah. He'll clean that out. But I think that just makes sense because the guild's been given to me. The Discord's been given to me. And I'm kind of tired of people's bullshit. One, pretending like they are part. But yeah, people. I'm just tired of people. I'm just tired of the people who aren't bought in. So we're gonna go ahead and I will probably do that tonight. And the point is, I will be.
Right back.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna embrace the guild thing a little bit more. It's our guild, guys. It's our guild. This is my guild. This is my freaking guild. Why don't I just embrace that and stop being a baby back bitch? Why don't I just freaking run it like it's my guild? Does that make sense? I got friends. I got friends who will help me know what I'm doing.
Glad I could help. Talk to me. Keep it real.
You just logged on? Oh, what's your you need a guild invite? What's your name? Yeah, let's just Alaka. Okay, let's just freaking run it like it's my damn guild, dude. It is my guild. Like this is my guild. I'll start doing it.
I could help.
Classic cash grabs. Abolish, I'll tell you what, man.
What's up?
I'm having a
Money,
damn
money,
good
friend.
time, buddy. Okay, what quest do you
back.
have? Blood scalp ears.
What's up?
We want that.
Yo, keep it real. Talk to me.
Retrieve 8. They can have my money, Abolish. I don't mind. I'm having fun.
Right back.
I think that's the deal, is I give them money, they let me have fun. That sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, it's my guild now. It's my guild. Let's just stop me from kind of being being less excited and less confident about it. And why don't I just say it's my guild and we're gonna do it the way I want?
Keep it real.
That sounds fine, right? Do I know WoW really well? I don't. Do I have friends who do? We do. So we're going to be fine. But I will make a YouTube chat's popping off today. They're going to say some baddie things today, and we are so excited about it. Tomas, I don't know what that says, but if it's bad, shame on you. If it's just a hello,
Yo.
it's nice to have you.
Have a good one.
How does that sound?
Hey, how you doing?
Sounds great to me. Yeah, this is my guild now, guys. This is our guild. And the intention of the guild is still undead only. It's undead hardcore self-found. I love that. I'm enforcing that. If you have a cow that wants in the guild, too damn bad. If you drop your self-found, I'll remove you from the guild. Like, all of that stuff is in play, right? But like, we'll just do real stuff. There it is. Hardcore self-found. You're scared. Yeah, it's perfect. Still on in September? Oh, hell no, something. No. Absolutely not. And so we are... Here's the thing. Like, here's what Kaga wrote me this morning. Kaga is convinced, without a shadow of a doubt... He's on the Classic Plus Copium. He thinks, without a shadow of a doubt, that Classic Plus is going to... You are on track? Hell yeah. He thinks, without a shadow of a doubt, Classic Plus is definitely dropping in September. Do you know why he believes that? Because he wants to. Like, there's... Like, there's not really a reason to believe that. There's a reason to believe that we might learn more. That makes sense. But, like, a shadow drop of Classic Plus is, to buy gold to play at the highest levels, you are content with barely scratching the... Wait. Long as you are having fun, whilst others inflate the economy to the point you have to buy gold to play that at the highest levels, Abolish... You don't got to buy gold. You just got to play well. You just got to get good, dude. I think a lot of people think it's going to drop after BlizzCon. But there's not a reason to. Yeah, Abolish, it just sounds like a skill issue to me, buddy. Sorry about that. I'm real sorry that's happened to you. It's just a rumor. Yeah, it's just a rumor. It's absolutely just a rumor. It's a rumor. No, Classic Plus is a real thing. We know it's real. It's just all the details of it are rumored. Level 12 is on track. It is. Great boom. Abolish is over here bitching at me, and I run a self-found guild. I think he's just a weirdo that goes channel to channel. He's greetings from Kyrgyzstan. It's nice to have you. It's too far ahead and had to make it fair. No, that makes sense. Have no idea what you're talking about. All the best players in the world. I don't know, Abolish. It just sounds to me like you're bad at video games. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I mean, I would like to point out to you that, I don't know, like, go outside or something? Like, do something. Do something besides go to from channel to channel bitching, dude. That's weird. I've been number one in my room I've been number one in my room multiple times, buddy. You enjoy scraping the bottom of the barrel. I've been the number one in my room. All my roommates. Shut up. Get out of here. No, don't. Here. That's a really good typo. Yeah, that's a really good typo. I love when people are being like, absolutely cringe, and they do like a crazy misspelling, dude. Number one in the room. I gotta tell you, Abolish. I am number one in my entire house. Not just the room, dude, but like my whole house. My entire house. It's crazy. Please say hello to that city. Hello to your city. Hello to your city. I am number one in my entire house. Not just my room, my whole house. It's crazy, dude. It's insane. Everybody in my house is jealous. So I got you beat, dude. You're number one in your room. I'm number one in my house. You could not pay me to fix that typo, yeah. What up, Hiak Show? Cat's number one? She's not, dude. Cat's not that great. She's scared. Short king of his castle. That's me. That's me. Profiting more off mental illness. Oh, Gober! That's what he was saying. Abolish was confessing he's mentally ill. I get it now. I get it. I completely misunderstood his introduction. I didn't realize that was a confession. Just roll with it, pretend to be ironic. Yeah. Kind of a wow idiot at this point. What does Classic Plus mean for the game? What does everyone treat it like it's some kind of apocalypse? No, it's so here's what it is, Grape Nuts. The assumption, and I'm saying assumption, and this is a real assumption, all the videos that like are leaks are just people guessing. Every single time, like a confirmed leak is a guess. They're never confirmed. Jerome put out a whole video that was confirmed leaks, and it was literally a Discord survey. I love Jerome, but the whole video was a Discord survey.
I have been number one in my room multiple times. My roommates are nowhere near my level. Unfortunately, my brother has a bigger room and better gear. He tried to remove my door in order to make our rooms one and take my throne, so I closed the door and went on YouTube to assert my dominance.
Don't pick on him, guys. He's mentally ill. He already told you that. You're picking on the mentally ill, guys. It's not fair. He's not dealing with a full deck. He already told us that. Enjoy your 20-year-old content with 7 viewers. Abolish, you know what? Someday I hope I have more than 7 viewers, dude. I really hope I do. Someday, it's my dream that I have a real stream and that I could stream full-time. Wouldn't that be so cool, dude? That'd be so sick. That's the dream, man. Staying home, eating Cheetos.
_X_X_XD. How are you still clickbaiting with this title? Playing a watered-down TBC pre-patched valued client mixed in with retail code isn't classic. Also, content was cleared fully HC in 2006. Do better.
I love it, man. Yeah, Abolish, you're right. Okay, Abolish, real talk. I have a real question for you. What improvement do you think I need to do to get more viewers? Like, what would you do? What would the thing if I wanted to get more than 7 viewers on my stream? If I wanted to get more than 7 viewers, what do you think I should do? I'm ready to take the advice. I'm ready. I'm ready to change my life. I'm ready to be, what do they call it? Content creators? Shouldn't you be with your kids or making a family? I should be. I should be at work. No, tell me how can I make this my job, Abolish? How can I make this my full-time gig? I gotta know.
Hello.
I gotta figure this
Great to
out.
meet you.
Like, I need your help because you are the best in your room. Get some testosterone supplements. Oh, I'm 67. Yeah. Okay, so I know it looks, here, I'm going to do this for you. I know it looks like I don't have testosterone because I recently shaved my chest. I recently shaved it, so it's not... But I just want you to I want you care. I want you to evaluate my body. Since testosterone is where you're going. I want you to give me not just stream advice, but like, how do I become more masculine? Look at this body. What do I do? How do I do this? I swear my wife's going to walk in the room. This is going to be very confusing. How do I do it? No, everybody on Twitch. No, hit the gym each day. Okay. But I have to play World of Warcraft. I have to play World of Warcraft.
See you around.
I don't have time for the gym. I'm playing World of Warcraft. You do both? Shut up. Probably don't be a bitch when somebody wants to poke a little fun. That's good advice. That's really good advice. That's really good. That would help. Okay. I am so sorry that I was being a bitch. I was so sorry. I'm so sorry I was being a bitch. My bad. Okay. Can I get another, like, the next piece of advice? The next one.
Light be with you.
I got, like, acne and stuff on my back. You probably don't want to see that. I'm not going to turn around. Yeah, I'm not turning around, AJ.
Great to meet you.
Retinas are crying. It's drugs. Respect abolish. He was number one in his room multiple times.
Off with you.
All right, everybody, stop teasing this guy. Everybody stop teasing this guy. Stop making fun of him. He's the best in his room. Drink water and sleep earlier. Okay. Everybody stop making fun of, what was his name again? Hold on. Abolish the Fed 69. The nipples say high estrogen. That's pretty gay that you're listening to my nipples. I'm just saying, I'm just gonna. I didn't tell you to look at those. Yeah, true, right? Big time true. Big time true. And if that's what you, if that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think my nipples are talking. I don't think my nipples are giving a message out. I don't think there's a nipple message. You don't think he's realized we're streaming on Twitch? No, he's too smart for that. He's number one in his room. He's really enjoying those nipples. Yeah, whoever. Yeah. The sleep and water's a good advice. Combat Critical's giving good advice. I look younger and sound younger. No, I'm 67 years old. But Abolish is really enjoying that, and that's fine. How do we know he's number one in his room? We didn't check his profile. That's true. I would never doubt him, though. He speaks with the confidence of aged wisdom, is what he does. I'm sick. Yeah, I'm elderly. I'm elderly, but it's someday.
I'm a young white 36 years of age young man enjoying life, live alone, capable
all
to
right,
live
all right.
on my own love, years of age young man enjoying life.
I should get
live
rings on
alone,
these
capable
pepperonis?
to live on my own, love everyone, the one for who they always a portion of.
Okay, I just gotta check. Is it okay if I put my shirt back on? Or do I have to leave it off? 8K custom tribute bike in it. Hold on. I gotta know. 8K dollar custom tribute bike in your room? Like in your bedroom? Like in 8 Station, you got to stay because we got to talk about Deadcore because I'm making everybody stop weird bullshit. Shirt goes back on. Okay, Combat seems to know what he's talking about. Is he in? Okay. Oh, he wants me to go to his room. No, that's good. We're going to put this on before my wife discovers he's got money? 8K custom bike. What does that mean? You got to tell me. What does that mean? 8K custom tribute bike. I have no idea what that is. You got to tell me. You got to tell me what that is. Keep it off. I should keep it off. I lack confidence. I only got 7 viewers. Hold on. We got to figure out what that is. Okay, what do we have to kill here? Large river crocodile skin. Okay. We're gonna kind of play. We're gonna kind of play, but I also really need to know this information. Nobody banned him, right? He's still here. He's still here. I got to figure out what that is. Because that's I'm picturing like. Has a race dirt bike that he modified to be like a tribute to his favorite racer. That's pretty nerdy, though. You think it's a bicycle? Did he think that was going to be a thing that was going to reduce ridicule? Was my grandpappy's last bike. I bought the best parts available to reboard, restored it completely from a raggedy, dirty piece. Cool. That's cool. That's cool, I guess. Nice. I think we think that's pretty cool, right, guys? We think that that's kind of cool? Do we think that's cool? He's awesome. Yo, Plasma got a 9K bike. Think it's respectable. He's smiling down on him. That's so sweet. That's the sweetest. That is so sweet. That is great news. I think that's great. It is cool. That is cool. I think it's real cool. Not as cool as going to random YouTube channels and getting a little crazy, but still pretty cool. Still pretty damn cool. Feel like nothing's as cool as that. Angrily typing. Well, he is a fervent typer, because he did make a couple silly mistakes and then hit enter confidently. Yeah. And he did introduce himself by telling us he's mentally ill. That did happen. So that's maybe. So he kind of prepped us. Kind of prepped us to see what was going on. You stupid little disgusting gnome. Oh, never mind. He's going for that. It's a good way to introduce yourself. It sets expectations. It really does. Well, I'm gonna wait. What advice did he give? Whatever advice he gave, I am gonna follow it. That's his bike. Okay, I'm gonna click on that. Second I kill this tiger, we're gonna click on that bike. Let me just walk over to where I won't die out here, okay? But I will check that bike out. And then I gotta talk about the guild. Then we gotta have a guild conversation, okay? The guild talk has to happen. Hold on. I'm just going to park myself up here for a minute. Just over here. Says the man in Stranglethorn. I know. The patrols they're not comfortable patrols, I'll tell you that. Here, let's just park ourselves on this, and then I'll see what his bike is. Holy moly. Not only does he talk about it, but he posts about it? Damn. I'm sorry. I didn't expect the commitment to Creed. Now I know what we're dealing with. What a cool dude. What a freaking cool. How do you get that from Blizzard is profiting off the mentally ill? They would also include yourself and anyone watching. I mean, I told you I'm giving them my money. Yeah, I already said I was giving. I already told you. Are Hooters even around anymore? It's a Hooters bike. It's a Hooters bike. It's a Hooters bike. Yo, that was 10. That was 10 subs. Thank you. It's a Hooters bike, dude. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love this guy so much. This guy is awesome, man. Okay, Kaiju, thank you for another 10 gifted. That's 20. I'm super humbled by it, dude. Thank you for the kindness. Again, it's landed on good friends. Tio, I see in there. Thank you. What are we crying about? We're crying about Abolish's all 10 subs for my 7 viewers. Abolish can get the rest. Yeah, he can pick up the rest. It's a Hooters bike because he used to take you there all the time. He had some pretty perverted jokes. Made you go up to the waitress and you were 10 and tell them you were a 21-year-old midget. So you were 10 and your grandpa took you to Hooters? I thought we liked this guy. That's kind of... Listen. I don't want to besmirch your grandma too much. You think that's awesome? I don't think that's... You guys think that's based? I don't think that's responsible grandparenting. That's risky, dude. That's a scene from Bad Grandpa. 10 at Hooters. Okay, you guys like that. You guys like that sort of a thing. Okay, all right. I'll tell you. It's that's fun stuff, man. That's good stuff. 10 is way too old. 10 is way too old. Just a wing place. What am I talking about? I guess that's true, man. I guess I'm just an old-fashioned. I'm just an old-fashioned dude, man. I'll tell you what. Just an old-fashioned guy. Guys, I gotta be honest. I kind of hope the YouTube stays small. I kind of hope the YouTube stays small so we can continue. So we can continue having these interesting moments. You know what I'm saying? Like these are special moments that I think if the I don't know. I think if the YouTube she was all for it. My grandma knew he was. I'm not sure what that sentence is. But I think you just told me to respect that your grandma cheated on your... Oh, you think they were swingers. Okay. They had an agreement. You're an interesting guy, man. I'll tell you what. I will tell you. Thank you, Kaiju. Seriously, thank you so much, man. Thank you. You are someday I hope you find a Hooters waitress that you fall in love with, dude. And that you guys just have a happy life. It's definitely a manly thing. Oh, yeah. YouTube viewers are always like, this channel sucks, but why are they there? Every channel has those comments. Why are you watching stuff you don't like? It's addiction, dude. It's mental illness. 100%. Because I've had to fight against it in my own life, right? Where I'm like, hate watching stuff, and then I go, what the hell? This isn't why Grandpa stormed the beach in Normandy, dude. Like this isn't why we're here. All right, we got to get over here and start killing some trolls. You're quick to change the channel. Yeah, I'm a known hate watcher. Kaiju, I don't want to get away from saying thank you. Thank you so much, man. Grandpa stormed the beaches to get to Hooters. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess Grandpa stormed the beach so that Abolish the Fed 69 could go to could ride a Hooters bike. That is part of why he did it. That is. You only hate watch me. We got a couple hate watchers. Thank you for the last couple years. No, Kaiju, thank you. I'm so humbled by that, dude. Thank you for the kindness.
Choo choo.
Okay, I need
go.
ears. Blood scalp ears. Thank you, Plasma. Seriously, thank you, Kaiju. A lot of people want to watch a world burn. Yeah, I think hate watching is interesting though because short-term hate watching is funny. Long-term hate watching does do like mental damage. You love WoW, you just don't have time to play it. Now we're becoming friends. You don't, however, like hardcore too much. So now that we're past the silliness, we'll become friends, okay? How does that sound? I love hardcore. The reason I love hardcore in this, it does cater to Shibby doesn't like hardcore either. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to explain. I think I have to explain to Abolish why this conversation's been funny in a second, because now he's like becoming not a hate watcher but a normal guy. Okay, so we gotta explain it to him. So because if I'm gonna have the conversation, it's gonna make more sense. Abolish. This might come as a surprise because you're one of my 7 viewers, but I stream full time. I literally play video games for a living. I stream on Twitch, primarily. I don't know if that's shocking to you. I don't really have a YouTube channel. I keep it up because we got a couple viewers over there who enjoy watching it on YouTube. They prefer that platform because of ads or whatever. So we got a real small YouTube. I never really cared about it. Never really fed anything into it. I just keep it open. I just keep it running. Okay. So I know, I'm ruining it. I'm ruining the joke. I get it, guys. I am ruining the joke. But I stream full time. Okay, top 3 Creed songs. I got to tell you guys, I turned on Creed the other day and I listened. Told your friend he made a hardcore character and he was like, well, that doesn't sound very alpaca-ish. Oh man, it's so fun. So I love hardcore. Yeah, it's a good VODs channel. Yeah, and it eternally backs up all my stuff, which is awesome. I actually think that's one of the coolest things about leaving YouTube on is you can go, oh yeah, we played that game a year ago. Yeah, you can go watch that. But yeah, all jokes off to the side. I've been streaming for years, and I, by the grace of God, make enough money that I am able to stay home. Play video games, and after I play video games all day, I get to go upstairs and see my 2 kids and my amazing wife. And all that good stuff. So I stream full time. It's always confusing to guys. A man of culture, higher, my own prison, one last breath. Hell yeah! It's always confusing to guys on YouTube because they see a handful of viewers. What's up, Lemur Punch? So point being is I recently started streaming WoW. I streamed WoW at launch because I'm 67 years old. I played WoW rather. I played WoW at launch. And I never got to engage with the classic content. Guys, I will talk about the guild in a second, okay? Once I'm done with this spiel. I never got an opportunity to play the old, like the classic content in a multiplayer in a guild sense. Never got to. Because my friends kind of out-leveled me. They were really serious about playing. I was working a full-time job. Streamed WoW since launch is wild. Yeah. No, like I just didn't get a chance to actually enjoy it the way I wanted to, and so ain't this game dead? Absolutely not. There are so many people playing Classic, dude. There are more people playing WoW than probably any other game out there, though, Joe. Across all versions. Did I say 67? I said 67 years old. I said 67. I'm old. I'm actually only. I'm 43. I'm almost 43. A couple days. But yeah, so I've been oh geez, it bled me. I've been streaming WoW. I look great. Thank you. What's up, Henry? So I will talk about the guild in a second, guys. If you are part of the guild or have followed any of the guild drama around like Jerome and Kaga and all of that, I'm about to clarify a bunch of stuff that I'm about to do to this guild. But So I've been streaming on Twitch for years, and I wasn't a WoW streamer, but I started gravitating towards extremely challenging games that, for a normal person, might waste your time. Games that take hundreds of hours that maybe you could fail, right? And so when you fail those games, you got to restart them. And so I have been, dude, I need these ears. I have been playing really, like Fear and Hunger, Darkest Dungeon, XCOMs on the hardest difficulties, all of that stuff. I gravitate towards that stuff a lot. And so my friend started streaming hardcore, and I was like, that looks fun, man. I really like the idea of everything mattering, having to be careful, really playing like having to learn a class. And I was like, I never got to engage with dungeons and guild stuff and raids. And I was like, this kind of just makes sense for where I'm at in life right now. Is like, I'm streaming full time, been doing this for years on Twitch. I got the time. I have the desire to play hardcore because of how I've been playing different games recently that kind of fall into that category. And I was like, why don't I just give it a go? And it's been really good for the stream. It's been really good for meeting new people, and I've really had a great time with it. And so all jokes off to the side, with you, Abolish, I do. My YouTube channel is really small, so we were just having a laugh at vaguely at your expense, but I'm glad you're here.
WoW for nearly 6 or 7 years. Wow, impressive. Honestly, most people burn out at 420 days. Wow, I ran out of things put.
Thank you very much.
6,
Thank you. I forgot about the slash. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So yeah, Kaiju, thank you for your generosity today. That's really humbling, man. But yeah. Oh yeah, where's this herb? It's right here. I need this thing. So yeah, I've really fallen in love. I do understand that there's some frustration for people who played WoW for a while and they get mad at like Blizzard. I understand. I totally understand. But I am also at this stage of my life where like I'm just having a good time, man. I don't get involved in like drama this and drama that, not in a real sense. I just really like playing video games, man, and I'm blessed to live a life where video games get to be a major part of it. And I get to know people online, and I'm thankfully part of a stream that is growing and not shrinking. And so yeah, it's been going good. And so yeah, WoW hardcore for me just kind of matches what it is. And also there's this cool thing about hardcore where a lot of people don't want to play it because they don't want to waste the time, right? But it's not a waste for me because I make money doing it, and it takes my day up and gives me something to do, and it gives me an opportunity to talk to people and just enjoy everybody. We are about to level. So that is the background of me with WoW. I have some pretty long-term intentions with it, in part because it's going so well. Can you kill this thing? In part because it's going so well as a stream thing, and it's just part of the general economy. Can I listen to Chocolate Rain? Okay, Ricky. Tazon Day has my favorite video on YouTube. Hands down, Tazon Day, and it's not Chocolate Rain. Tazon Day has the best YouTube video that exists on the entire internet. It's so funny. Tazon Day plays Team Fortress is the funniest thing you will ever watch. It is like he doesn't realize his audio's looping. And it's like an 8-minute video of like, oh my gosh, dude. It's the best. It's the best. You gotta watch it, dude. Go Tazon Day. Tazon Day plays Team Fortress. You will love it. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. So if you guys are over on YouTube, like the whole point of me keeping YouTube up and Kick up is that I can is you guys can watch on the platform you want to. If you're on Twitch, I run ads on Twitch. Feel free to get an ad blocker. I don't really care. I run ads so that new people can come in. Intrigued by WoW, especially the classic. Never mustered enough courage to play. Definitely been appreciated. Yeah, for sure, Blimp. Okay, so all that said, now that I'm not sitting here goofing off and laughing with a new person coming in the stream thinking weird stuff. Let's talk about the guild. Don't get advice about by you about other. So after Lakari, I don't get advice. Oh, that's true, T.O. Yeah. Lakari's back though. They searched his laptop. Lakari came out clean, buddy. Lakari's back, baby. You say Jared, he wiped his system before. I don't know. They gave it to an expert. Would handmail each Blizzard dev a box of dog feces? Yeah, I get the frustration that people feel. I really do. I understand. Did this guy please die? Thank you. Hey. Let's do this before. Oh, I just leveled. Okay, so with all that said, do you guys want to talk about Guild? Let's talk about Guild. Thank you. Aid, you're here, so let's talk about the Guild. Not that you're a core, pivotal, important. No, you are. Kind of. You're knowledgeable. Okay, so here's the deal. I got a message from Kaga this morning. Kaga, this should not be a surprise because he already did it. He said, Kaga said, I think I'm done with Deadcore. Kaiju, thank you for gifting Blimp. Thank you. You're going crazy today. Thank you for the kindness. So Kaga wrote me this morning and was like, I'm done with Deadcore. I haven't answered him back. I probably won't because my answer would be like, no duh. Like, yes, I am aware. Thought he was done a month ago. But here's the thing. He gave me the Discord this morning. That is the pivotal piece that was missing as far as like me inflaming their economy. Yeah, it's so Abolish. I think one of the things that fixes the complaint you were having, I'll say this and then I'll go into the guild thing. I'll say this for you, Abolish. My guild is a self-found guild, so like nobody can buy anything. Self-found fixes the gold buying economy. And plus, I mean, like, yeah, it is frustrating if you're trying to like compare to other people, but we're just playing. We're just having a great damn time, right? Playing hardcore self-found. That's been cool as hell. Here's the deal. Kaga wrote me this morning. For those of you who don't know, here's your real short version. Let me tell you guys, I'm going to give you the 2-minute backstory, and then I'm going to tell you about the future. 2-minute backstory. Bunch of streamers decided to do a revitalization project for content a long time ago. Not a long time, months ago. They went to this server. All the streamers came to this server, brought a bunch of their community, and made racially locked self-found guilds, and everybody was like, we're going to do Molten Core. Well, as it turns out, a lot of them weren't serious about it. And so those streamers, the gnomes were awesome. They pushed. They had a great time. They didn't have a healer. They didn't have healers, and they did the first boss of Molten Core. Big props, okay? Amazing. The next day, Gray mistreated his entire guild, threw away 40 lives, and then told his entire guild, hey, screw you guys, we're gone. Okay? The guild is over. And everybody said, the guild's not over. And he said, yes, it is. We're done. Kind of jacked up, really messed up. Don't need to go into the details. Gray kind of sucks for that. In response to that, our guild leader, who is my beloved Jerome, who I love very much. I love Jerome. Jerome went, yeah, I think I'm done too. We all kind of knew that Jerome was done, though, because Jerome, bless his heart, cannot keep a hardcore character alive. He just can't do it. And he was doing too many other things, which is part of the reason. Is he would like do TBC, he would do all these things, right? And so Jerome kind of screwed himself over and like made it nearly impossible for him to enjoy the game. Because again, it creates content when you die, but it's unhealthy for a guild if your guild leader keeps dying. So when Jerome quit, Kaga made a big announcement, and Kaga said, guys, here's the deal with all of this. Yeah, he's done well in hardcore. I think he was just really distracted. Absolutely, 100%. You got to lock in. The guild leader has to be committed to hardcore. That's just a fact. And he was just doing too many things, and then he would play every day, but he would play for an hour. Like that's not healthy for a guild. Creates a bad guild background. So then Kaga made a big spectacle and said, guys, Jerome is gone. I'm going to run the guild. I'm the guy for you. I'm going to make sure that we're passionate about this. I love hardcore so much. Watch me, follow me, do all this stuff. What realm? We are on Skull Rock. So Kaga does this big announcement, and then he never logs on. That's overstating it, but he logged on once a week. That was the same problem Jerome had. You can't... I did get dressed again, I'm sorry. You can't run a hardcore guild like that, encourage other people to play, because in the background you had a ton of people that were like like there was a bunch of like there was the 60s that we had were like, hey, are we going to do stuff? Are we going to gear up? Well, the guild leader never led them, never responded. There were a bunch of 50s that were that saw that, right? And the 60s just kept being like, yeah, we're kind of ready to gear up so that we can help other people gear up. Well, I saw that from several 60s in our guild. They were like, yeah, I'm just kind of waiting to be told what to do. Kaga, after a couple weeks, died. So apparently Kaga did not actually care about hardcore the way he thought. Can't blame him too much. He just wanted to like help, right? So I'm not like saying he sucks, but I am saying he kind of tricked himself into thinking he cared about hardcore, that he was passionate about it, but logging in once a week and then quitting when you die. So he handed the guild over to me. Why did he hand it over to me? Because out of our guild, I'm the biggest streamer. And him and I have chatted because I was like, hey, I'll support you, dude. You lead and I'll support you. And so Kaga leaves, and so the guild gets handed to me. Now, I don't know WoW super well because I played at launch, and then I played for 3 expansions, right? I played for 3 expansions. I played, like, Panda and On, and I raided during that time period, but I'm not, like, a guild leader per se. But it got handed to me. So, head to Gurabashi real quick. So then I was like, are you on Skull Rock, dude? You said you didn't like hardcore, though, so I don't know if you are. So I will start playing in a second, guys. I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page here, especially the guys who are like some of the higher level guys in the guild, because I'm going to make an announcement in the guild I want to be clear about. So the guild gets handed to me. Got a surprise for me. So the guild gets handed to Jared, right? And then I say, guys, I don't know what to do, but then a bunch of the experienced guys who are 60s are like, oh, we got your back. But the problem is the keys weren't actually handed to me. Because you still have, I wasn't running the Discord. I wasn't like, and the Discord gives me access to people when I'm not streaming. And so today Kaga wrote me and was like, here, I'll read the words to you. He said, just wanted to say I'm going to be done with Deadcore, with Classic Plus and BlizzCon coming, as well as everyone else leaving. I don't think we will ever get enough to reach our goals, giving you Discord server as well. Okay, so here's the thing. Kaga doesn't know the fact that Kaga was still like looking at this, because Kaga set up like a September deadline. And his reason for September deadline is Kaga thinks absolutely 100% Classic Plus is coming out. Like he's full on, and so with that in mind, and I actually don't know if he really thinks that. I don't know if he really thinks that, but he definitely like has latched onto that and is like, yeah, I don't care about this other thing. So again, like just doesn't care about hardcore, right? That's fine. Especially and didn't think these things through. Because here's so he handed me the keys fully this morning. So here's the deal. The Discord, if we hit those goals, right? Can't now, but thanks for invite. I love you. So here's the thing. When he handed me the guild, I recognized immediately September wasn't going to happen. The reason September's not going to happen is because people need, people just want to play, man. People want to play, and we want to take our guys who are 60. We'd like to get there. That's the goal. The goal is to do some Molten Core stuff as a guild, right? But, like, you can't just think it's going to happen. You need to have the guild constantly growing. The guild needs to be excited. You have to have new people who are excited to play, because you can't just have 60s, because the second they die, they have nobody. You got to grow a guild. You got to be excited and enjoy the game. And so when I took over the guild in a superficial sense, I said, hey, guys, here's the deal. Here's what we're doing. I changed the guild message of the day, and I changed it to new guild plan, enjoy the damn game with each other. Look to gear up with the intention of raiding, support new players, die less. That's the guild plan. That sounds like a fine guild plan, because here's what that does, is it lets us play, it lets us enjoy, it lets the 60s, do their thing where like they can gear with each other, it lets the other people continue to level up. It lets us invite new people. It lets us enjoy those things, right? It lets us actually play the game instead of like getting depressed whenever we die, because people die and people die. And so Kaga writing me this morning being like, we're never going to hit our goals. It's like Kaga hasn't been on board with what a goal for this guild is for a long time. The goal for this guild is like, yeah, dude, we'd like to do some stuff. So what if Classic Plus comes out? Okay, then the friends that we've made in the guild, we go, do you guys want to play some Classic Plus? Okay, cool, sweet. Well, we had a bunch of fun during this time. let's jump over and do that. That's okay. It's not wasted time. And I think that that's the thing is like when you don't just love the game, like, and aren't enjoying the game, but you're task oriented, you make the game a job. Like I think that's what we had in all of our guild leadership. And so now that the Discord has been given to me, the guild has been given to me, I don't know what the hell I'm doing with like specifics. I don't know dungeon levels. I don't know a lot of that stuff. But I do know how to invite people. I do know how to say, hey, are there guys, like I noticed that Cuthwolf is trying to level, or Cuthwolf is trying to gear up. Are there other people around that level? Like I can ping that stuff out. I can put it in the Discord. I can also purge the Discord because that Discord is trash, dude. It is absolute trash. We have like freaking dwarf core, like stone core people posting in there, like posting their stone core streams. Like, that's stupid. I don't want that crap. Like, they don't need to be posting that stuff. Left it a while ago. Yeah. It's a trash Discord. So what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to just purge it, ban the people who are, like, just using it as a posting thing. Like the Dwarf Core people, they're out of there. Is it going to piss them off? Yeah, that's fine. It's our guild. It's not, like, they're not... Like, I'll let people know. I'll be like, hey, we're not doing this anymore. This is the guild Discord. This is where people in the guild can talk. This is where people in the guild can share stuff. This is where people in the guild can make plans. Because it's already a dead Discord. So if you kick out the bad stuff and let good stuff come in there, it's good. I'll also let them know we have another Discord that we use. But I might start directing people over to the guild Discord. But yeah, I think it just makes sense. I think that what it amounts to is like, I'm gonna make the guild my guild. Like, truly, I'm going to embrace the idea of this is my guild. And I'm going to make it clear that, like, to the guys who know what they're doing, I'm going to be like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I don't think I need to know what I'm doing to run a guild and to tell people to stop being idiots about stuff. So that's the deal. That's the way we're taking it. I'll make a Discord announcement about about Kaga and the purging and what the intentions are, but the intention is to have a hardcore self-found guild. That's the intention. What's the plan? What is our plan? Our plan is to have an undead-only, self-found, hardcore guild. Okay, that's a great plan, because that's what we're doing already, and we're having fun. So we don't need to like, and with the intention of like, yeah, if we get enough people that get up there, raid. You want to play hardcore? Cool. I want people in our guild who like hardcore. I don't need people in our guild I don't need content creators in the... Dude, I don't need this is going to sound stupid. I don't need a content creator running the guild. I don't need somebody who's trying to do silly events. I don't need that shit. I just want people who want to play want to be in an undead self-found hardcore guild. That's the deal. Yeah, hardcore is its own challenge. Yeah, and then, you know, guys, if Classic Plus comes out, okay, cool. We can consider that. Like if it doesn't come out, well, guess what? We didn't waste any of our time because we're still freaking playing the thing we wanted to play. Like, this is what I want to be playing right now. Like truly, legitimately, this is what I want to be playing. I'm not doing this for Molten Core. I'm doing this because I want to be playing in an undead, hardcore, self-found guild. That sounds freaking sick to me. And so, yeah, got handed to me. I'm not going to put up with people doing dumb shit. Forsaken Maidens are throwing lukewarm rot waffle with high speed at Brill Tavern. Make haste! We got to get there. Yeah. See, I don't do the role playing stuff because, like, I don't care about it. I know that some people like that stuff. I get it, man. I just don't. And I think that like one of the challenges of streamers is streamers think that people need that. They go, oh, we got to run events, dude. We got to do some events. And it's like, brother, like, what we need as a guild is to be like, hey, are you having fun? Well, you know, play more. Yeah, play more. Yeah, we got some characters around those levels. Great. Playing the game is the event. Yeah. I'll tell you, man, I personally, outside of the 30 seconds that an event is, like I think death runs are funny. But, like, I don't know, man. It's not a thing I care about. Really isn't a thing I care about. my blood scalp ears. Okay, so now we're on it. If you're the 6th undead hardcore self-found guild, then maybe you need some nonsense to differentiate you. Yeah. But this is very much a guild for people who like hardcore, man. Like, and here's the thing: is we've invited so many people to play with us and just have a good time, and people are having fun, man. And that's what I like. That's what I want, you know. So yeah, that's the spiel. I'm gonna make a Discord announcement later to just be like, hey, we're done with this nonsense. Like we're playing the game. I actually, Aid, I really like the way you said that. Oh goodness, the poison always gets me. I start healing before that. I actually really like the way you said that. That playing the game is the event. I think that's cool, dude. You know, I think that's a really, really good thing to do. So like. Yeah, that's where I'm at. The keys have been handed over to me. It's our guild now. I will just say it this way. It's my guild now. And we play video games, and we can be serious about it to different degrees, but we're here for the love of the game, dude. Like this is my guild, and we're here to have fun. Yeah, the reward is the friends. Yeah, absolutely. This fly is going to drive me nuts. And so with that in mind, like, yeah, I'm committed to streaming WoW, because that is an opportunity to invite people to play. I think the opportunity to invite people is something that streaming is really cool with. I'll stream other stuff. I'm not going to just stream WoW, but I'll be streaming WoW half of the time. Yeah, classic is chill. Classic is so chill. Classic is the journey. So all that being said, if there's anybody here who's new, if you want to be playing with us, like play, let me know. We'll let you in the guild. If you want to be part of an undead, self-found, hardcore guild, like on a classic server, dude, hell yeah, join me. Join me and my friends. We've been playing. It's been a lot of fun. It is not the only exclusive thing we do on this stream. We played Arc Raiders for several hours today. That was fun. Kind of got my butt kicked. But yeah, play games with us. It's good stuff. You're not gonna find weird, dramatic stuff. I'll run the guild in a fair way that makes it so that we can. That makes it so that, you know, normal things are happening, human things are happening. People are treating each other well, but also, you know, I don't demand purity. You know, you guys don't got to be perfect. You're allowed to slip up conversationally. That's fine. I've been running a community on Twitch for a long time. It's not new to me. Oh, I hate these ones. I forgot about you. If I take one more step, that'll be the furthest from Brule I've ever been. That's going to happen to Jen at some point, and it's going to be beautiful. Can't wait. Can't wait for that. Do you demand tributes? You got to give me kisses. But they can't be public because I don't want to share them. I don't want to share them with anyone else. Well, this is going faster than it did last time, dude. I'll tell you what. These blood scalp ears were like a really bad drop for me previously. That's why I keep you in the basement. Man, I would wish you were in my basement. I really do. I really wish you were in my basement, dude. That would be so sick. Would love to keep you there. Middle of this month, we are going to invest a fair amount of time into Darkest Dungeon because there's a new DLC. And there's a Star Wars Tactics game we're going to play, but expect WoW. Expect me to care about playing and care about communicating with the guild a little more regularly. Put the lotion in the basket. I think that would be nice. Enjoy the MMO. When are you going to play with me, dude? I would never let you die, just so you know. You would live forever. I know you said you were going full lurk, so you don't have to answer that. Okay, what are we? 37? Nice. Yeah, I want to try to get to 80 this week, man. We're also going to play a little bit of Quasimorph one day. I wonder if I'm going to enjoy it, man. I feel like I'm going to be really sensitive to the idea that not a lot of people are enjoying it. I feel like that sensitivity is going to be there for me. Do I have coffee still? Oh my gosh. Nope. Just the bottom of the coffee. Just the last little bit. Oh, we need raptors too. I might as well get them while I'm over here. While those all respawn, I can just go back and forth. But yeah, if you guys have been on the fence about playing, Hardcore's fun. Hardcore's fun, I think, in part because it allows you to play for a little while and gives you an easy exit. I think that's not without meaning. For instance, some people might want to play WoW for a month, but then they really don't want to. They don't want to commit to playing WoW for 2 years. They're not sure how they feel about it. I don't know. If I start a character, am I going to get stuck? Is there? And it's with WoW, you have this really easy exit of, okay, I died again. I think I'm done, and that's totally fine. Been watching Quasi late at night, enjoying watching. You can throw bones at enemies and kill them. I'm glad you're enjoying watching it. That is good. AJ, are you a Quasimorph player already? Have all the flavor. Isabella, how you doing? These guys hit so hard. Hi, sweetheart. What's going on? Wait, what? Okay. Netflix is probably down. If that happened, all the shows are gone. Netflix is messing up, okay? So you have to watch something else. You can watch me, yeah. I don't know how fun it's going to be for you. But you can turn on the stream. Can I play with friends? Maybe I'll do a dungeon in a little bit, but I'm not sure. Okay? You missed me. Hey, if you watched the video from earlier today, I played some Arc Raiders. You could watch some Arc Raiders. I know you really like Arc Raiders. Okay, yeah, you can go watch the stream from earlier, okay? All right, there we go. Daughter loves Arc Raiders. Yeah, got one viewer demanding specific content. Yeah. My 10-year-old daughter, dude. She said, please. Please. Oh, it's just a kill quest? Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, you were already an enjoyer of Quasimorph. Okay. There's not a lot of them out here, is there? Okay, we'll head back. We'll head. Oh, King's Blood. Yeah, I got to make sure that I'm... Oh, is my herbalism maxed already? Hold on. No, good. Okay, we leveled it. Sweet. So I've been working on a level in a game for somebody that I'm pretty excited about showing you guys. But I don't want to talk about it yet. I kind of want to wait until I see what they want to do with it. But yeah, I've spent any moments of free time I've had. I've been making a level in a certain game for some friends of mine. I'm pretty proud of it. I think it's pretty good. It'll be nice to show you guys. I'm going to send it over to them tonight. Very cool. What type of game? It is a cannot be specific. I mean, you guys will know what it is if I'm specific. It's a top-down adventure game. It's a top-down adventure game. Something specific that was requested, and I'm pretty proud of it. Pretty proud of it. I'll show it to you. I'm sure I'll show it to you guys within the next couple weeks. Maybe I won't, but I'll tell you about it at least. But just using their mapping tools and stuff, it's been good. It's been good. It's nice to have, and it's a project that's a favor for friends. Keep your secrets. Yeah, it's a project that's a favor for friends, and so it's nice that I had like a small window to do a favor for somebody. I'm always struggling to find... Am I really this far down? Oh, I am this far down. Holy crap. Okay, well, that's fine. Keep your secrets. I've been falling asleep watching people play Warcraft 2 recently. We're going to actually just do I'm actually going to do... So I am working on the prereq. I am working on the prereq for the Whirlwind. Because I just hit 37. Warcraft 2 is sleepy. Yeah, I've been watching Warcraft 2 at nighttime. It's been nice. I fall asleep very fast. But yeah, I am. But I figured I was by these guys, so I would get this done real quick. Kind of makes sense to kill the raptors, get my ears. Fighting yellow, they're fine. As long as, Scrumbles, as long as we, what's up, man? As long as we clear the area sufficiently and are aware of respawns, dude, it's fine. Make sure our potions aren't cooldown. How you doing, dude? WoW Classic is a weird spot where all the big streamers are playing different games like Warcraft 2. Yeah, it's nice. Pretty good. I'm doing super good. I'm doing really, really well. Yes. Fantastic. Just getting it done today, dude. Trying to get back up. We died at 46. So had to hop back in and charge at it. Although I did take, man, I took, you can see my freaking rest experience at the bottom of the screen. I took 4 days off stream. I was out of town. I was doing something important. But coming back after 4 days off, man, is forgot how to stream, dude. 4 days? That's like a real vacation. Kind of crazy. What's the number one most important thing for me in Classic Plus? Inversely, what's something you feel... Okay, so here's the thing. I am really good at just enjoying what's given to me, Alva. Like, really good at it. Really, really good. But if I had to make a short list of stuff that I would like to see that I think would be fun, things from modern gaming that are really helpful, that create neat environments, is I'm such a huge fan of proximity chat. Proximity chat is so nice. I think proximity chat changes a game so significantly. I think it breathes life into it, and I think it would be so at home in a re-release of WoW, a reimagining, right? I think that would be awesome. Do I think I'll get that? I don't. But man, that would be so nice. It would be so good. Yeah, you get funny moments, right? You connect to people. It's the reason, I mean, it quite literally is like the first reason why Arc Raiders did well, and one of the reasons that Marathon did poorly, is you can't engage with that, right? Yeah, Red Empire turn off their chat. Yeah, I mean you're gonna be and give me a quick mute. You know, like give me the ability to click somebody, right click them, and then mute them. Right. Like those are just functional things that would need to be there. But I think proximity chat is a huge thing that I would enjoy a lot because it does make a world alive. It embodies a character. It changes atmospherically when you run into somebody and you talk to them. It makes them that character to you, and so I think that's really cool. So I would love prox chat, but do I think I'll get it? No, I don't. I also am a huge fan of having to travel the world. You're gonna steal my opinion? Yeah, I think it would I think it would be beautiful. I'm a huge fan of having to travel from point A to point B. I think you lose a lot of stuff when you allow people to be teleported to dungeons, and I know that's a pretty common opinion that's held by people, but I find myself in huge agreement to that. The inconvenience of having to live in the world is so meaningful, and I think that if Classic Plus has the not Dungeon Finder, but the modern version of it that allows you to just go to dungeon, go to the next dungeon, go to the next dungeon, fly all over the place, back up, get back there. Just, I think the game suffers a lot from that. And I do understand that the modern design principle is very much along the lines of get your dailies done. Get your dailies done. Get your daily done. Go do the thing. Click off or check off the list. Did you check off the task for the day? And teleporting to dungeons allows you to do that. Those design principles push against each other so aggressively. If I have a million things to do. And I want to do dungeons, but the million things to do are over here and the dungeons are over there, and I don't have, as the average player, I don't have the time to do all of that. Then I'm going to choose the dailies because of the pressure, right? I'm not going to gear in dungeons. I'm going to get the currency from the dailies, and so they push against each other. Dungeons you have to travel to, places you have to go to, are incompatible with the modern idea of teleporting place, of dailies. So I think that's highly destructive to it. I'm sure there's other things, but I think prox chat would be like my favorite thing. Favorite possible thing that could be in this is prox chat. I just love it. It lets a game be casually casually social. Yeah, it gives you a reason to be a warlock, gives you a reason to summon people. It's cool stuff, you know? And he still has to get there. Yeah, just I think that's where I land on that stuff. It'd be really cool if I got these damn ears. That would just be the coolest thing, man. Like to get done with that. Baron's prox chat would look like? Well, I've always felt this way too. Even before I was a streamer, I remember thinking, wouldn't it be cool and if you could only communicate with people locally? Like even before talking was a thing in games, I was like, what if you could only chat locally? What if you didn't have some magical device that allowed you to talk to other chat? Like, how would that change the game? And I always remember thinking, like, even as a young guy, thinking like, wow, that would be so cool if you just had and so that's the beginning of a prox chat like thought in my head where it's like that would just be so cool. I think that would be nice. Did I ever turn the streams on? Oh yeah, of course I turned the streams on. We were chatting on YouTube. When do I go back to school? Okay, so here is my school plan. For those of you who don't know, for a little while, I have been streaming 6 days a week when I can, usually 5, but 6 when I can. You get like a bonus 6 stream. And I told you guys I was going to do that until I went back to school. I was going to go in the fall, but I think it's going to be wiser if I delay one more semester. And then when I go back to school, I'm going to be streaming 5 days a week because this is my job. But I'll be streaming 5 days a week when I go back to school, like 5 days all the time. I won't like that is part of me going to school. is not sacrificing the other things in my life and taking school at the right speed to do that. So I'm going to delay. That's how a lot of people play. They want to do a dungeon. They hang out at the dungeon entrance. It makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's it has the natural role-playing feel to it. Ooh, we are killing this. What am I going back to school for? I am going to seminary, which is graduate-level theological studies. I guess you could the most layman thing, if you're unfamiliar, is like it's kind of like pastor school. The question that always follows is Jared, are you going to do that with your life? My answer is I don't know, but I have the time right now to be invested in that stuff. I care about that stuff a lot. It's a major part of my life, and so yeah, I kind of am at a stage. Why aren't I playing a paladin? Because I'm undead, Scrumbles. We can't do it, man. Should have been a warlock. But yeah, so I'm going. Man, I love that cheer. Man, do you realize like the high you get from that? It's got to feel so good, guys. It's got to feel so good to hear that when you level. Knowing that all the way on your journey to 60, people had to hear that. Definitely warlock, if not a paladin. Yeah. Should have done it. No, but yeah, so I'm going to wait a semester, and the reason I'm waiting a semester is it's kind of right for my family and a few other things that are going on right now, which I'll end up talking to you guys about. Priest, I should have been a priest. Are we idiots here? But a priest is so boring to watch. As I walk around and just hit stuff in a forest, a priest is like, when it comes to raid and dungeon content, I hate watching priests. Because a priest is playing their game over here on the right-hand side, right? And viewers are watching the middle. Priest is just, in my opinion, the most painful thing. If Undead Paladin becomes a thing in Cosmos, Undead Paladin only guild, that sounds so dope, dude. Sounds stupid and fun. Yeah, so I'm going to wait a semester. My wife is finishing some schooling that she's doing. That's like the core issue. Is like my wife has some schooling that she's doing that is really time-consuming. And it doesn't end until after the fall semester starts. And so that would create a thing where I would basically have to be like, hey, I got to do my stuff. You can't do yours. Called The Light Burns. I love that. That'd be so fun. Well, and yeah, dude, this is why I'm interested in enjoying this. Like, even hypothetically, Classic Plus comes out in September. I don't think it will, just because of the nature of release windows. And the financial position of companies right now, and the danger that would present in certain ways. I don't think it's coming out in September. I think we're going to get details in September, maybe a cool trailer, maybe an announcement date or a release date. Like, I think that's happening. But hypothetically, let's say it does come out. Dude, my friends that I got to play in an undead self-found hardcore guild, the friends that I made here, dude, we get to just go, yeah, let's do that. Let's go over there. Yeah, we're friends here. Let's go do that. Like, that's great. Start to help support, so that's an honorable journey. Thank you, Kaiju. That kindness. That I will be loud when I go to school. I will be loud about it. Yeah, I'm sure I will be. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm waiting in September waiting till next semester. I was going to go back in September, but next semester is just not right for my family. And I at least can see that. This damn poison. We'll go turn in this quest in a second here. I just want to kill this guy so that he'll be ready to die when I respawn. Oh, I can just eat this. Kill it. I gotta get a a caffeinated beverage in a minute, guys. Oh, my wife's probably leaving soon. So my son is in his eating therapy, the big one now that some of you guys know. I've been talking about it. How you doing, Diseased? It's nice to see you. So my son, the short version, I always have to say this, but the short version is my son, because of a physical thing with his tongue, wasn't able to swallow solid food for way longer than he should have. He's in therapy. We're getting help, getting all that stuff right. We're doing all the right stuff. Parents aren't ignoring. It's nothing we really did wrong. He just couldn't swallow, and doctors didn't identify it soon enough what it was. So he is 3, and he still can't eat solid food. We have gotten him to eat crumbs recently, and that's been like a big win for us. That's been a huge win. Worked on one hell of a project. You can tell me about. What is it? Do you want to tell me? I like when people tell me their stuff. But the therapy's just not going fast enough, and so we got what's called what is it called? I don't know. It's a more aggressive therapy that we're taking him to, and he's going to be he had a tongue tie situation. Yeah, so he had an extreme tongue tie all the way to the front of his tongue. So like if you put your tongue and push it against your teeth, try chewing, swallowing. Like it's hard. You can't swallow big. And so he just, he would have trouble drinking milk as he was a baby, and we didn't know he was having trouble with weight gain. We took him to the doctor. The doctor's like, I don't know. And then after he was just, they're like, well, just keep feeding him. And it was like hell for a while because like it would take 2 hours to finish a bottle. I don't know why the doctors failed so bad on this. We went to the dentist when he finally had teeth, and they were like, there's a problem here. And so the dentist cut it and then gave us recommendations for eating therapy, right? So we take him to eating therapy, and they're like, yeah, this should have been dealt with a long time. So he's just really far behind. He doesn't have like the hunger stuff other people have. Yeah, you'd think a doctor would just find the tongue as an issue, right? And so we're in this like more advanced therapy. It's 4 days a week, and we take him there for like an hour each time, but it's like an hour drive and an hour back. It sucks. So we're doing that. We're on day 2. I guess day 1 went awesome. We're very excited about it. So if I just randomly don't show up for a day, assume that I'm just starting late and that I had to take care of that. Started a Salesforce development box connected to Twitch API, tracked a few games, and have automations for all broadcasters playing Anno games and live stream snapshots every hour. And now metrics to show average viewers per channel. That's awesome, dude. That sounds fun. Sounds interesting. Yeah, so we're doing that now, and that's kind of exciting. Can I sell one of these? No. I need to split the stack. Because I don't need 2 16s. Using it as a Salesforce portfolio. That's awesome. That's awesome. 16, 24, 26, 6. Okay.
Be careful.
All right, I got to finish this one over here. It's only 2 more. Wow, this quest has actually gone way faster than last time, guys. Like, this was a pain in the ass. These would not drop. Oh, I was going to sell stuff. Got obsessed over building it and had to step away. Yeah, you do that. I know that about you, dude. You, when you lock in on a project, you're, like, there.
Need help?
All right, what am I looking at? What can I sell? I think I don't need those. Maybe that. Okay.
Farewell.
Jared, hello, Ron. It's so nice to see you. Just about to work until 3 a.m. on the thing last night. Jeez. What a majestic beard. Thank you. I cut it. I cut a lot of it off, dude. Like tons. We cut so much off of it. Like my beard almost I cut a third off of it, I think. Because it was looking pretty haggard, dude. Like pretty not great. It was long, but it was not looking healthy. I do that every once in a while. Okay, these guys should be respawning any second. Beard is humble and inspiration. Wow! Ron, I feel like you have desires for me. And I gotta be honest, it's kind of nice. Kind of nice, Ron. Kind of feels good. Feels real good for me. He sees it every day. Let him do it, dude. Not Curtis. That boy is that true. Boy is that an important truth. Respect and admiration for you. That's very kind. It's very kind. Do not long for my loins. Yeah, he wants those. He does want those. I don't know why, dude. He be wanting those, though. And it's I can blame him. The man is thirsty. He is. He is. He is. He also works on a project with the Twitch API this last week and created a local AI co-host that could reach Twitch chat, take input from the combat log in WoW and from your microphone, then could respond via TTS. Responses were fantastic. Oh, that sounds cool. Did you, Aid, is that on your stream? I lurked you for a couple hours the other day. I had an enjoyable time. I have been summoned. You haven't streamed with it yet? That'll be cool, man. That'll be fun. Don't think the responses are really adding much. Sounds cool. Got to work on it more. We have a friend who has an AI companion on his stream. He uses 2B, which is really funny because like chat gets like all thirsty over it, right? Like real thirsty because it's 2B. But I will tell you, the interaction he has with like this 2B AI thing, it's probably pretty standard and it's not as advanced as what you're doing. It is super fun for people. Gingen's 2B bot is very funny, really enjoyable. Man, we really ripped through this quest. I only need one more. Jared, ever since Kratos to join Dob and Bay streams, he hasn't longed for your body, especially. I think that's fine. Creates songs pretty good. Yeah, there's fun stuff with it. I do understand the complexity of the conversation around AI usage. Like, I get it. I get there's things that some people are hurt by, offended by. They question the things behind it. I get it. I totally get it. I get the complexity. But on a surface level, like, as just a dinkus who logs on to play video games and thinks technologies are cool, like, it's neat, man. See if there's something you can learn from him. Yeah, it's super simple. But Gingen, when he has it on, is very funny. Want to help you with the elements if you want to try to get the thing done? I would love to get it done early, Shib. Yeah. I have one more of these to get, and then I can head over and do. I would love to get my Whirlwind Axe. That would be huge. Streaming skills are unfathomably high. He might be the perfect. Oh, Gingen? Yeah. I also think Gingen has. I don't think this is weird to say. I think being Saudi Arabian for Gingen is like a great strength. Because it makes him like really interesting to white people. Like, I don't know how else to say that. I think his nationality makes him different than white people all around the world, and we really enjoy engaging with him. I find him to be interesting, culturally very interesting. And I think he's great too. But I think him being Saudi Arabian has some really interesting advantages. Our beloved oil prince, yes, yeah. Man, that's the oil prince thing's so funny. Stream more consistently, even dabbled in social season. Yeah, I think he could grow very well naturally. Yeah. Make me one of his wives. I don't say one of his wives. I also find his I find his love life to be he shares a little bit, not tons, but I the stuff that he shares about his love life is very interesting to me too. Because he's from a country where there's arranged marriage and stuff like that. And guys, I mean, arranged marriages can work, especially when it's culturally great. Sometimes you get something real bad, but sometimes, man, you get a winner, Like, and that's a cultural thing for him that I find interesting. I just think he's an incredibly interesting guy, and he's very likable. Yeah, I think he's incredibly awesome. And then he's also, and then his obsession with 2B is funny to me. He could be the new Gacha King, dude. The new Gacha King could be Gin. He could be the Gacha King. Lakari has been dethroned. Without a doubt, Gin could be the guy. Okay, I am going to head out to Arathi. That is highly inconvenient from down here. Highly inconvenient. Okay. I guess I got to take the long way. Too bad Gin has a real life he enjoys. Yep, absolutely. Everyone's part of the decision. Yeah, Ron, right? It's interesting. So AJ, I don't know if you know the oil prince thing with him that happened. We didn't know he was Saudi Arabian, but he was very generous. I'm going to go turn this in real quick. He was very generous when he came to the stream. I was on my night shift, so that was when I had just gone. I just gone full time. It was still like in that sketchy state where I didn't know if I was going to make it or not. So this is about 6 years ago. This is about 7 years ago. We've known him. Wow. It's about 6.5 years ago. So Gin is like, yeah, he's throwing subs all the time. And it's like him and a few other people were carried the stream financially during that time period. And so the term when somebody does that is they're an oil princer. It has nothing to do with any racial commentary at all, not a cultural thing. The idea is that they are rich. And a lot of it is like on the big streams, the people who do give a lot were literally oil princes. Like Trainwreck, his biggest tippers were always guys. His biggest dono guys, biggest sub gifters were always Saudi Arabian oil field owners, like sons of oil barons. And it was just kind of a known thing, and we all laughed about it. So Gin started throwing subs around like crazy, dude. Yeah, regional pricing's huge. Yeah. Actually, I can tell you about the regional pricing of Saudi Arabia. It is interesting. But like he was gifting it's disproportionate there. Yeah, Twitch added regional pricing. Yeah. It's so I'll visit that, but that's an interesting thing too, because it still is proportionally. But yeah, so Gin started gifting subs, and so we were just part of Twitch culture. I started calling him an oil prince, and he legitimately thought I was making racial commentary on him, and he was like he was vaguely offended for a while because he thought, but I didn't know he was Saudi Arabian, dude. And so he had to be like, hey man, about that. And I had to be like, oh no. And then he was like, oh yeah, then that makes sense, you can call me that. It was funny. But yeah, he actually had like a pump the brakes moment with us because he thought we were making a Saudi Arabian joke at him without, and he didn't understand the context. But it was very funny. His innocence is quite lovable. Yeah. Regional pricing is interesting because Saudi Arabian subs are cheap. They're one of the cheapest subs, but proportionally, when you have money in Saudi Arabia, you have more than the regional price drop. So, like, a lot of guys from Saudi Arabia are extremely proportionally, they give proportionally their subs, even if they give you 100 subs, and let's just say it's the equivalent of 20 subs, they still do it often because it's not a lot of money for them. He's a senior secretary. We'll show him respect. Yeah. Are they foot-long subs? Oh, my gosh, you just made me hungry. I wasn't hungry until just now. That is incredible. How'd you do that? Okay, I'm turning this in down there, and then I'm making it out to Arathi. Wow, I am hungry now. Been in meetings all day, just barely got lunch. It's 2 o'clock, dude. I think World of Warcraft is the thing that has made me lose the most weight and muscle. Like, I was kind of killing it for a while, dude. I was looking real healthy. Looking, my body was looking good, and then I started playing WoW, and I started being like, I'm going to start stream a little early. I'm going to start stream a little bit early. Yeah, instead of working out, I'd be like, yeah, I feel like starting stream early. And that became more regular for me. And then suddenly I was like, wait a second. Is this a bodybuilding stream now? Dude, I don't know if you were here for it earlier. Gien's always gifting subs through the channel. I don't think you did anything spectacular to deserve. He is just fantastic, man. He's kind. What am I trying to say? I'm trying to say words. Naked time? No, I was talking about this earlier. I want to...
I've been expected.
I am going to look for a sponsorship from an exercising company. Like normal products. And I think what I'm going to present for them is that, you know, maybe 3 times a week, 4 times a week, I get it like in the middle of stream, I do like 30 minutes of rowing. We do the hours like it's a normal sponsored thing, right? And then, because I'm in, like, physically, I'm not looking good right now. But I also know that they could, like I could look good pretty fast. Do the right diet, row. I don't have time to work out. Honestly, right now, I'm about to start going back to school. I'm going to, like, getting 20 minutes of rowing in is going to be, like, a big deal for me. And rowing is that full body exercise, so I think I'm going to target, like, companies that I know have popular rowers. But yeah, I'm like, instead of like give me the equipment, I'm going to say give me the equipment and pay me for my time. And then we'll catalog it. We'll talk about like, you know, like I can have a timer on the screen. I can be like, oh guys, 30 minutes and I got to do my rowing, right? Like that would be, where am I going? Yeah. 30 minutes like a day would be a big deal. And I could be like, guys, we got 45 minutes before I row. Yeah, I'd be shredded, right, dude? Especially if I'm eating the right stuff. Rowing, yeah, got to use my... Yeah, and I could ham it up, right? Like, I could ham that up. But, like, rather than... I think I'm going to, like, literally ask for, like, a moneyed position. Plan to attempt another higher... What is that, Aid? I have no idea. Aid's a handsome dude, by the way, guys. If you guys want a little wow, Aid streams. Kind of like CrossFit. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, he's a handsome dude. You guys should look at him. You guys should click that name, look at him. Maybe accidentally click follow, or on purpose. We got some thirsty people in here. You guys like attractive dudes. Aid's over there. Yeah, guys, hang out with Aid. He's great. Did one in Vegas and then did a half marathon with Jerome the next day. Oh yeah, I watched you guys hang. I forgot. I watched you guys hang out and have dinner. That was a great stream. Even Nordic Trek rarely pull it out. Yeah, it's like, well, and I think there's also, here's the thing. When I exercise, like, more people in our community exercise. Like, when I show it, when I talk about it. So, like, there's an advantage there also, because it's like, I think the big deal is to, like, the pitch here to the company is to, like, focus on the rowing machine. Because rowing, you don't need to be trained for. You don't need to be trained for. You don't need to be trained for. You can have horrible form. You don't need the training. You'll figure it out as you go, and that's a big deal for people when they think about purchasing, because a lot of people go, I'd like to go to the gym, but I don't want to deal with the people. Because the personal trainers, a lot of affiliate programs get commissioned if you sell exercise equipment that make it difficult to find that kind of sponsorship you're looking for. But if you don't, I think I can. We've talked about this recently. Like a lot of normal companies don't understand the creator market, and I think that there's massive opportunity to explain. It's kind of like, you guys know that years ago I started selling gameplay videos to publishers. Blasting gear's cheaper than a person. Yeah. So like, this is a great example. Is like, for years, a company would contact somebody and they'd be like, hey, can we use your gameplay video for our Steam page? And somebody asked me that once, and instead of saying yes, I said, yeah, give me $100. And they said, yeah, absolutely. And then the next time I said, yeah, do that again. And they did it again. And I was like, what the hell? Like, you just tell people, like you don't have to just... And so there's this big potential of, like you said, like if you don't ask, how do you know, right? And so I think that there's big potential when it comes to the way health products are marketed on stream. Like, because if they offer me an affiliate program, I'm going to be like, absolutely not. Like, I will not get in a scenario. I will not be in a scenario where I am selling your product. Your product better sell itself. But if you're confident it can sell itself, pay me. When did you do that? Reaching out to... So companies started to reach out to me over that. Very rarely do I reach out to companies. In general, how did that start? I kind of lucked out in this because the first company was kind of high profile comparatively. Because the first people who ever paid me was 3D Realms. First people that ever paid me for that was 3D Realms. 3D Realms said, "Hey, can we do this?" And I said, "Yeah, give me $100." And they said, "That sounds great." They had a marketing budget. Then, because 3D Realms, the way that happened is that I streamed a game on the first day early access was out, and I was going forward. Yeah, not even market rate, right? But here was the thing: is once that happened, people saw me on their page, and then a lot of those companies are connected. Fulcrum, Retro Vibe. Who else? Like, yeah, there's like 5 companies that all, like, in that indie space all know each other, and I streamed their games, and so they started asking me. They're like, "Hey, can we do that too?" And I said, "Yeah, but it's going to cost you." But then I said, "But here's the deal: if you want me to do that, here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to make sure that I don't stop and talk to chat, and I'm going to make sure my alerts are off. I'm going to make sure that I understand." Like, I pitched it to these people. They were like, "Oh, okay, we'll get back to you." Like I was like, "Give me $100," and they were like, "I'll get back to you." And so what I explained is, here's what you're going to get. You're going to get somebody who doesn't stop and talk to their chat room during this video. It's going to be an hour or two. Oh, I got to get up there quick. No, I wouldn't have made. I probably wouldn't have made. I might have made that. I didn't even see it up there. That's what I get for stopping. Shouldn't have stopped. But like, so I say, I'm going to have a video that is designed that if somebody comes to your Steam page, I understand that, because here's the fact of Steam pages, and understanding this helps a lot with like how I got in the position of doing that pretty regularly. If somebody comes to your Steam page, they make their mind up on the game if there's a live stream within 3 seconds. 2-3 seconds. They see the person, they go, "Can I see myself having fun?" And so, if you went to a Steam page and it's an MMO and I'm sitting here talking to people, you see that, you go, "Meh. You think I'm dropping frames? I am not. Not on my side. Not on my side. My bitrate is red, though. Maybe. Most, thank you for a year, dude. Thank you. And so, yeah, here's, so I said, I'm going to do this thing. Only mine hiccuped. Interesting. Anybody else have drops? If you're lurking, you don't have to tell me. Thank you, Moose, very, very much for letting me stream. Twitch says 1 dropped frame. Okay, that's not enough. Well, that's a live. Dropped 0. Could be a Twitch thing. So yeah, the deal was is the people who were unsure when I said for money. I said here's what I'm going to do for you. I am going to provide a sales focused experience. That means I'm going to not stop the action to talk about the game. I'm going to understand that somebody going to your Steam page will make up their mind in 3 seconds. I'm going to do cool stuff. If there's a rocket flying past, I'm going to look at it and track it and then come back. I'm going to do things that visually provide exciting moments that allow people to in the third person, experience the game for a second to help them make up their mind if it's worth it. And that pitch was enough that the people who told me no suddenly went, oh, yeah, that sounds good. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a good deal. And I undercut everybody in market. I still undercut everybody in market because the more gigs you have, the more gigs you get. And so I started doing it for all these publishers. And then because of the connections in there, other people approached me for more consistent gigs. And so now we have like a weekly stream with Apogee right now. I used to have one with 3D Realms back in the day. And so it gives me also the experience that I can go, oh, maybe I'll contact like an exercise company. I'll talk to them about that, about the differences of marketing in these categories. And so yeah, it's just one of those things that like I lucked out in getting somebody to say yes and then thinking about it and being like, how can I get more people to say yes? And that really helps supplement the stream a lot because it's like I can't survive on just subs because I'm not selling subs all day. I will tell you, I used to have, when I was selling subs all day, I used to have 1,400 subs every month. That was crazy for a guy. That was insane for a guy who had like 70 viewers. But we did it because all day long we were like, oh, how are we doing? Where are we at on our goal? And I did not like that. It's hard. And it's hard because like that's your guys' money. Like I'm so thankful when people support because the support of viewers is necessary. It's a necessary component of streaming. But I definitely prefer when companies supplement that. I would rather have companies paying than viewers paying. And then, if things keep going the way they are and we keep growing, like I can, then I can, I would love to have enough to pay mods. I think that'd be so cool. Good example is what you did in a thon. Yeah, with sponsored games. Yeah, that was fun too, right? That was really fun. Yeah, when people want something specific and a special event or anything like that, like those are the times that people will give. But I just really, the math on gifted subs during that time period, this is the thing that made me stop pushing. Is I had, on average, 1,400 subs. Subs were $5 then. So that was, people were spending $7,000 a month. And I was getting half of that. Curious what happened to 3D Realms stream. 3D Realms got purchased. Well, okay, no, that's not. Okay, Saber, here's your structure, just really quick so you understand. 3D Realms owned by Saber. Saber was owned by the Saudi company. Anybody remember? Anybody remember who owned Saber? It's a big name. No, not Aramco. They owned everybody. Not Gingin Oil Industries. I'll say the name and you guys will be like, oh, those are the guys that ruined gaming. Saber. No, not B. No. Embracer Group. Yep, Embracer Group. Embracer Group was like the big financiers. Oh, thank you, Kaiju. Yeah, Embracer Group, Embracer Group had unlimited money. Is Saudi? I think they're Saudi. I thought that they were Saudi. I could be wrong. Are they Swedish? No. Embracer? Maybe they are. Maybe somebody else was Saudi. Also starts with S. I could be stupid like that. But either way, Embracer had unlimited money. Like, quite literally unlimited money. Spend the money the way you guys want. It was crazy. Callie, what's up? It's nice to have you. If I'm saying your name wrong. Kalik? Is that maybe Kalik? We'll try that. Swedish Saudi. Close enough. Yeah, they're not over here in my state, right? Not Colorado. So they had unlimited money until they didn't. And so Saber owned 3D Realms. But the deal with Embracer is Embracer just kept letting people spend money. It is no longer ridiculous in here. People are normal now. The ridiculous people got normal, and we like them now. It was fun. We got a friend, and so they were just spending money. And so Saber, when Embracer was like, "Hey, we are having financial issues," and Saber started closing games off, or Embracer started closing games off. Savvy Games is the big Saudi. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So the point is Saber freed themselves financially. They bought themselves back from Embracer, which is crazy. That Saber had enough money attached to themselves that they were to buy themselves free from Embracer, but Embracer let them go. The thing is the freedom of Embracer became the death throes of 3D Realms. 3D Realms lost, like they instantly were like, second the Saber thing happened, 3D Realms was like, okay, everybody, 3D Realms used to be a big company with all these people working for it. Only 2 of you work here now. And I quite literally mean 2 people. They were like, that's it, 2 people. And you were like, well, wasn't there like many double, weren't we like 20 people, 30 people as the administrative team? And so I had an ongoing contract with them, and they went down to 2 people because Saber was going to just use them as a label, which is what 3D Realms originally was. 3D Realms was Apogee's label before it got sold to the Danish, right? Shake weight if we meet our sub goal, I'll do it. Those things would feel good right now. But my contract with 3D Realms was on a week-to-week. Now, here's the thing. Justin Burnham from 3D Realms. I have so much respect for this guy. A lot of people hate him because he is the guy who fires people when he's told to fire people. And he is the guy who makes things, moves people to other projects when he's told to do it. He is the face of it. And so there were people above him who like were like, all right, you got to be the bad guy. And if somebody thinks he's the bad guy, he was the bad guy because that was his job and it saved his he has a family, so he was the bad guy. So Justin reached out to me and he was like, hey, here's the deal. He's like, the company is becoming a shell. He was like, we can do another 2 months of sponsored streams. He's like, like he moved stuff around because that was scary. I have no idea what just happened. I got hung up on something. Never doing that again. Never doing that again. It's a one time. We stand in the middle. Good thing I was at the bottom. Damn good thing I was at the bottom. The elevator isn't scary. That is the scariest thing that's happened to me on that elevator before. But yeah, so he let me keep streaming for them for a couple weeks. But I learned a lot from streaming at 3DR. The 3DR stream, the challenge with that was it was on their channel. And so it wasn't able to ever build a community. When we were doing 2 streams a week over there, even 2 streams a week, if you stream 2 streams a week, you're never going to grow as a streamer, and that applies to corporate. Applies to corporate accounts too. It's just not going to happen. And so we were on their channel, and it demolished my channel. It demolished their channel. No, there was no healthy channel during that time. So it was 2 days a week at 3D Realms, 3 days a week here, and it was like, this is not like no stream. Yes, that was bad, Tio. Yeah. That was not good. We will watch that ridge. So when Apogee approached me, Apogee obviously has connections because they used to own 3DR, but they're a totally separate company. When they approached me about doing a stream, I was like, here's the deal. 1, I'm never leaving my stream again. I will not stream. I will not be streaming on somebody else's account. I was like, we stream on my account. And I explained, I said, this is the reason. You need a guild invite? You got it. We need a mage boat. I I was like, here's the deal. Is doing weekly streams on an established channel that is growing, because we were playing Path of Exile during that time period. It was a good time period for us. Is like really good for a company because we're constantly bringing in new people. Constantly. New people coming in, right? All the time. And those people get exposed to Apogee products, and our community becomes an Apogee community. And so it's like it's a better deal to just stream on an established channel and be like, this is our weekly thing. And so they liked that idea. They said, hell yeah, let's do it. And it's like, sweet, man. And so our relationship with Apogee has been really strong because it just makes more sense than the challenge of trying to make a corporate account work. Back between exercises, hello. We are going to kill elementals, guys. I'm going to get a coffee in a half second. So, yeah, that's kind of the history of why we do that stuff. By the way, Apogee's Thursday this week, guys. We're going to do... there's a new map jam for... there's a new map jam for that just closed for freaking Wizardom. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I'm excited. I like that game. Kyle, are you here right now? Mr. Kyle? Mr. Kyle Blessius? I know he lurks a lot of the time, but he's been moving. He moved to a beautiful place. Holy crap. I'm looking at the viewer list. I don't think he's here. Although it doesn't show everybody. It works again. It's on a cooldown. That's why it wasn't. So I guess I can say this. There's just details I'm going to leave out. Kyle asked me. He was here. You guys were here when he asked me. Some of you. Kyle asked me if in. I'll just tell you guys about it. I said I wasn't going to tell you guys, but I just won't tell you extra details. Kyle asked me if I would not mind making a Doom E1 M1 map for Questmaster. Questmaster's the Zelda-like. And so he asked me in some capacity for them if I would make an E1 M1. But dude, I'm so proud of it. It's so freaking good. It's not just E1 M1. You go through it. All of the mechanisms are there to make things open the way they're supposed to. I spent a lot of time on it. But then when you get to the end, it drops you into... E1 M1 is from Doom. That's the nomenclature for that. So Doom's first level. But what I ended up doing is when you're about to beat it, it drops you into the last episode, or the last level of Doom's episode 1, so E1M8, and you have this big boss fight. It's really good. I'm really enjoying it a lot. That Questmaster thing is cool. So that's what I've been working on for them. And I'm excited. I'm excited to show you guys that. There's some stuff around that I can't talk about, but I definitely can mention that that's going on. Okay, which one is my warrior quest?
Blood and thunder.
Is it here?
Blood and thunder. Strength.
Did I mess up and not? Or do I already have it? No, I probably already have it. I can't imagine that I would have got rid of it. At the Wind Watcher. Oh, do I have to go do that first? It's not the guy in Arathi. It's the guy in Hillsbrad, isn't it? It's the guy in Hillsbrad. I got to go talk to him real quick. That's at least right next door.
Glory to
That's fine.
Lord.
That's easy. I am going to go get myself a cup of coffee and a mouthful of lunch meat. Thought it was what I was farming years for. I forgot. Oh, no. I was farming years for, oh, geez. You know what? I think it's 15 for him, too. Oh, I hope that, well, Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, and I'll figure it out. Hold on. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get myself a coffee. Kaiju, thank you. Thank you for gifting plasma. It's like 30 or something. Okay, here, we'll talk about it when I get back. That's why it happened so fast. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you for gifting plasma. You're going to be a baron? Oh no, hold on. I'm tangled. Well, Shibby, that makes sense why I felt like the quest went so fast this time, because I was like, oh, like, I got the quest done so quick. It's another quest that I finished because it uses the same damn ears. Guys, these are falling off. These are just not even staying on right now. I'm going crazy. This is not good. I really got to fix this crap, man. These IEMs are so good. I don't know why I'm putting up with, like, the bits falling off the front, man. They're just getting worse. Stupid fly. Okay. All right. fly. Do I? No, they just don't fit. But it's the only ones I have, Shiv. It's the only ones I have that are long enough to actually make these work. I gotta find the right tips, man, because every tip that I try is like just not long enough, and so the ones that I have that are long enough just don't stay on well. They're like the triple flanged whatever. I'm having a croissant. A crescent. Should you print some for me? They gotta be soft. They gotta be real soft. Croissant? Yeah, croissant. The jelly he used for shoes? Oh, that could be good. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah. I wonder how it would work. I wonder how they'd, like, contain sound. A ceramic mold of my ear canal. I will let him. Yes, we are going to do it. Yeah. I have someone who is willing to help me.
Hey there. You seeing ya? Okie-dokie.
Okay, bring the items. What are the items? Okay. Essence of Exile. Okay, somebody give me the gist of this. Okay, how do I... Essence of Exile. I forget this. I forget how this works. Tusks. We're gonna kill lots of them. It's not the hearts, it's the tusks. I'm so mad. We didn't get any of them. Custom shapes. I don't know if I want that. Okay, to get Essence of Exile, I have to get those pieces. What quest is that? I need to, like, pull this up. Way to read the quest? No. There's, like... I don't think it says. I think it's another quest. Oh, I got a parchment. That's exactly what it says. Blood Nuts, how you doing, dude? Fusion of 3 charms of the Elemental Exiles. I gotta go get those. I gotta go get the charms. That's what Shibby and I are doing. Shibby's gonna help me with that. The tusks are easy. Vintage hardcore. Here we go. I like the term vintage. I think that's pretty cool. Mono, are you here right now? Mr. Mono Zachary? I wanted to tell you something.
I haven't got all day.
I wanted to say something to you. Let me shake your hand. Let me shake your hand. He might not be here. His stream was really good last night. He's doing a blind playthrough of Castlevania 1. Looks pretty hard. I've never played through it. It's freaking great. Done the wrong item before. Farm for hours and then it wasn't even doing progress you thought you needed. You hated that? Yeah, on NES. Wait, which thing did you hate, Chibi? Me yelling, let me shake your hand, or the mono stream? I like a Castlevania stream. That sucks, Plasma. He rage quit? I missed that part. What a baby. What a baby back bitch, dude. Castlevania. Zachary streams are always good. They're always good. I think that's my go-to. Unforgivingly hard, just like Ghosts and Goblins. He beat Ghosts and Goblins. That was nice. I was watching the Good Jared speed like no hit Ghosts and Goblins for like, dude, it was seriously like 2 months for his no hit. Poor guy. And that's a short game. Poor man was crazy. Reddit mods. Oh yeah, Reddit mods are so bad, dude. Yeah. All of these are. Yeah, we're gonna look at these quests and see if there's one that involves these guys. Maybe Foul Magics does. Boss is 1 HP away from getting killed and he died. I think I walked out of the room around there.
Come get the food. Stay away from the food.
What do you need? For the Horde.
Loktar. Go forth to victory.
Yeah, I guess none of these guys, huh?
Stronghold.
And we don't really care about this. It is nice. Boulderfish, 10 of those. No, I'll just grab it with. All right. Shibby, you're out there. Track for getting a mount this playthrough? Oh, I'm at 23 gold on 37. Money is picking up. I'm out here, Shib. Flying in now? Okay, cool. Sweet. I will invite you. I didn't want to send you... So for anybody who doesn't know, Shibby is helping me with my warrior quest, and we're trying to get it done early. We're trying to get it done early so that I get a better weapon way earlier than I should. Because this weapon, I use this weapon for like an insane amount of time.
Relax.
Very, very long-lasting weapon. So this is kind of a big deal for me to get. Again, guys, if you've been thinking about playing, we have an undead, self-found, hardcore classic guild. You are all invited to come and join and play with us, whether you're brand new to WoW, whether that just sounds fun to do. We've been having a great time, me and my friends. And, you know, we got guys of all levels. We got some 50s, we got some 60s, we got all sorts of people playing. We intend to do raids at some point. That's the intention. But in the meantime, the bigger intention is enjoying the game and just freaking loving hardcore. So, join. Played on North American servers, definitely join, dude. Anytime, if you ever on a whim make a, I hate the separation of European and North American. Undead only, yeah. Special miracle granted. Thank you. The 14s and the 60s are in there. Yeah. 16s and the 14s, yeah. Jen, the Queen of Brill, is here with us. Could have turned that in, man. It's probably down in freaking... Yeah, that's the Booty Bay one. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, guys, we have people playing who've never played World of Warcraft at all, and they jump straight into hardcore, and they've loved it, and they've been frustrated, and they've done the whole broad set of emotions. It's great. Good stuff. Oh, Shibby's here. Oh, my gosh. He's a 45. He's going to help me rip through this part real quick. Shibby, I love you. Totally forgot. You were 45. Ooh, Jen. Jen is saying bad stuff. Oh, my gosh. You're right. That's a fair point. Jen is saying really bad stuff. She is naughty. Well, I'm going to be killing trolls for the rest of my life for this. I didn't even think about it. Arrest that woman. Not our Jen? Oh, she is naughty. Yeah, Jen's so bad. Don't say she's the best. She's the best at being naughty. She's very bad. Who doesn't like naughty? I don't like naughty. That's... Okay, so these, I'm supposed to get a cresting charm. Couldn't say that without laughing. I was tickling myself, dude. You act like I wasn't tickling myself. That's what I was doing. I was tickling myself. Take his shirt off. Dude had tall orange nipples. Was disgusting. I don't think my nipples are that weird. Pass the lead for loot thing. I think there are white items. Oh, yeah. I don't think my nipples look weird. I think they're pretty normal nipples, dude. They're not very big. They're not very small. They're not colored weird. Like, they don't taste a strange flavor. Like, I think they're fine. They might look like little pumpkins, like little Halloween pumpkins, like the candy, like little candy corn pumpkins. That's possible. They kind of look like that. A little bit. A couple little feckless beanies. I don't think that's true. They can't be true. That is really nice. Okay, so I got a cresting charm. Do I just need one for this? Need 8 of each. Okay. 8 of each. How many people did you get on a chart for the taste factor? I didn't like... Okay, so I don't know, man. I didn't ask for everybody's IDs or anything like that. I'm just a normal dude. I assume they taste normal. I wasn't taking names. This is going to happen so fast, dude. This is going to be great. Get this done. Then I got to head back over. Oh, Shibby, I'm catching up, dude. You're 45, but I'm getting there, man. We're going to make it happen. Y'all notice that we made a friend when I took my shirt off? That's when it's kind of bothersome that things got normal when I took my shirt off. Like, that's when YouTube chat got more normal. You did notice that, yeah. Like, I got more, like, YouTube chat normalized when I took my shirt off. I don't know if that's a good lesson for me to learn. I think it's actually probably a very bad lesson for me to learn. Because I feel powerful now. Feel like I've unlocked something, you know? But yeah, this is not something I should yeah. But I did learn the lesson. There's no way to take it back. Once you learn that lesson, you can't take it back. Just wait until you take your pants off. We have taken my pants off on stream. You missed the shirtless stream? Yeah. I had to assert some form of humble dominance. There's a clip out there of me taking my pants off. It's very effective. Yeah. Disrobing diplomacy. I mean, I'm already at 4 of these, dude. I'm very excited to get back into the 40s. I was having such a great time. People start an argument at Thanksgiving, just start getting undressed. Yeah, don't even say anything. Maybe make eye contact. That would make it. That would make it less. Less of a. I think if you make the eye contact, it almost operates as consent. It's you're asking. You're like, is this okay? Like, I think that the intention is more clear. Taking your shirt off works. Okay. All right. Man, there is something in this area that broadcast software hates, man. The frame rate of this game dropped substantially. I wonder if I can hold on. Let me see if I do this. No, it still drops a little. Okay, whatever. That's just WoW? No, it's all the grass. Well, it's only on stream. It's not on my game. My game is running 120. She's super happy. That is so beautiful. So beautiful. Dying at 32 was you were 32's. Yeah, you don't want to die at 32. 32 is sad because that's right when you start feeling like maxing the bitrate. It has nothing to do with that. It's yeah, because it's an area thing. There's like an object. What game did that also? There was one game that when there was a specific object that showed up, it would kill. It was Alan Wake 2. In the middle of the woods, there was one object that would kill my frame rate, and if I looked at it, they would go down to like 5 frames a second, but otherwise it was like 120 frames a second. It was awesome. And it was just the one object, dude. I'm going to be skipping the boiling elemental and 1,000 needles. Yes, you should. My birthday is on the 8th of August. Not today. My birthday is on the 8th of August, friends. Did I tell you guys what I bought for my birthday? What I bought for my birthday? I guess that makes sense, dude. Did I tell you guys what I bought for my birthday? Told some of you guys. I bought my daughter. Well, okay. Can I start? That's part of a sentence. It's not a full sentence. That's not a full sentence. I bought my daughter a game. I bought my daughter Power Wash Sim 2. Yeah, that was. I messed that sentence up. I bought my daughter Power Wash Sim 2. She's 10. I'm kind of tired of playing Minecraft with her. I wanted something else, so I bought her that. She loves it. And but I started playing with her, and my freaking DualShock controller, the second DualShock we have, has like massive drift on it. Like huge. Buy her an actual power washer. That's smart. Like unplayable drift. And so what I did is I bought myself another controller so that I could play Power Wash Sim 2 with her because I really like hanging out with my kid. I let her pick the color and everything. It's one of those scenarios. Because here's the thing, like I have been struggling to I need one for work anyway. And so the fact that like my second controller's like so messed up made me go, oh, okay, well, maybe I just need to get another. So I spent money on another DualShock. Those are, dude, DualShocks are expensive. Side note, PlayStation 5 does have off-brand controllers. Hey, thank you for gifting Julie, Kaiju. Dude, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's one. Thank you, man. Jeez. What's the best controller what's the best controller going for these days? You can get like the best controller for like $200, Jerome. If you want like one of the nice ones, like $200. If you're gonna get like but dude, honestly, like the dual sense controller for the PlayStation 5 is probably the best standard. Is probably the best standard one you can get, and it's like $75, which is still expensive. DualShocks are the state, like those are, they're good, dude. They're very good. So yeah, they're like 75 standard. Yeah, it's peak controller. If you're not looking for like a, and you know what? Honestly, the $200 version of it is better, but it's not that much better. But it is better. My favorite controller of all time is actually the Xbox Elite controller. Any of those versions. Xbox Elite controller, sick, dude. Shibby likes the Xbox One. Xbox One controller's good too, yeah. Yeah, the Xbox Elite controllers are crazy. They're my favorite. But the PlayStation version is like just as nice. It's good if you're a sweaty FPS player, yeah. We got one. Got one so far. That's pretty exciting. Jerome, how you doing, dude? PS5 one for €65, Xbox for 72. Prefer the PS5 because the PS5's got some really cool stuff going. I need to brush my teeth. I feel it, man. But I'm gonna drink some coffee instead. Your Doomlock character keeps dying. Maybe you should just freaking play with us again. Stop being, oh, I like this phrase. I'm using this phrase a lot today. Maybe stop being a baby back bitch. Maybe stop being a baby back bitch and play with us. I like saying that. That's a good one. Hey, Jerome, so here's the deal. As it turns out, you've missed the whole thing. Okay, so Shibby, he's been playing on stream. He knows they're going to die, dude. He knows they're going to die. It's stupid. He knows that somebody's going to camp him. All he's doing is he's just making content, dude. That's all. That's all he's doing. He's just making content, dude. People come and kill him and they think it's fun. That's what he's doing. He just turns on PvP on a hardcore server. You're trying seriously? There's no way they're going to let you do it. I doubt. If you think that's seriously going to happen, this is a real mode, not for a streamer. That is an impossibility for a streamer. 100%. I couldn't even do that, and I don't have a hostile stream environment. Personal best is level 4. Almost there. Is that the hype multi-mage? Yeah. Jerome's been a friend of ours, Julie, for a really long time. Like maybe 7 years. Yeah, it's impossible as a streamer. Yeah, it's... Oh, Jerome got an entire hate guild. Jerome, stop making videos about hate guilds. Stop making videos with the title. Stop making videos with the title, "These guys are going to jail." I don't know why they're targeting me. These guys are going to jail. Freaking dumb as hell. I love you. They are. Amazing, dude. Can't figure out why I keep getting killed in game. I know, it's a mystery, dude. It's a mystery. This is, guys, this is what happens when you're a content creator. This is Mr. Jerome isn't a streamer, he's a content creator. That's what it is. That's what it is. Mr. Jerome is a content creator, not a streamer. Can you run and put Judah's bedding in the dryer? Yes, it's going to take me a few minutes. Shib, hold on. Guard me here for like 30 seconds. I'm going to log out. And then I'll just be right back. Just follow you? Okay. Just don't let me die. Okay. Guys, give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna go throw this stuff in, and then I'll keep yelling at Jerome. All right. I'm just sitting here getting beat up. All right, Jerome, I have a proposition for you. Jerome. I got a proposition for you. Okay? Are you ready for my proposition? Yeah, it's fine. We're fast. Shuby can't kill us. No problem. No problem. You're ready. Okay. So, Jerome, I don't know if you know, but Kaga lied about liking hardcore. I know that's a shock. Kaga is now a Pal World main. He doesn't actually like hardcore. Deadcore is now my guild, Jerome. It is fully mine. The Vision... Yeah, and a Classic Plus Rumor Monger. Julie, you will be sued. You will be sued. Yes, you will be sued for that. So, yeah, Kaga died and then got depressed and realized that he didn't actually like hardcore. He just liked being the guy who was going to save the day. Okay? So now the guild is mine. And our new guild vision is, hey, do you want to be in an undead-only, self-found hardcore guild? Awesome. Be in our guild with us and freaking play the game. That's the whole vision. That's the whole vision. Are we going to raid? Sure, when we get there. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. So that's the vision. So I need you to stop being a baby, and I need you to get back over here and now be in my guild. Okay? That's what I need. That's what I need from you. Instead of doing this doom-locked bullcrap. Tony, I am thankful for you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, he's being a baby back bitch. Like baby back ribs, but baby back bitch. Because it sounds funny to say. I need one more of these. You're going to stream Power World now? Hell yeah. That's the... Just stop wasting your time and start wasting your time. That's what I'm saying. All right, we're done with this. Stop wasting your time and come waste your time, dude. Doesn't that sound fun? Because here's the thing, right, Jerome? You don't got to play only hardcore. But if you're running a guild, dude, you should care about it, right? Right? And I love hardcore, dude. I don't want to play retail. I don't want to play TBC. I don't want to play SOD. Dude, I want to play freaking hardcore. That's all I want to play. So, I ain't going nowhere. And I'm going to keep inviting people, dude. And we're going to keep getting more people in the guild. And we're going to keep playing. And eventually we'll get there. And then if somebody dies, it's not a big deal. There's a bunch of people. Who cares? We'll just help that person out again, man. Not a big deal. I want to hear something real bad. Yes, I do. Playing Dragon Age, Veilguard, and enjoying it. No, that's fine. It's a video game. Yeah, video games are fun. Yeah, video games are great. All right, so Jerome is back, right? Jerome's back in the guild. Jerome's back in the guild with us. That was decided. We decided that as a community. Jerome is back to playing hardcore. He's not doing this thing that's going to get him camped constantly. He's back. That's super exciting for me. He's back playing hardcore. Dying every time he gets to level 15. That hunter's a bot. Can you can we kill him? Can you kite a couple things into him and kill him for botting? Not easily? Okay. All right, so Jerome, you're back starting today, right? You're back in Deadcore, but this time you have no No responsibilities. Your responsibility is to stop dying. So you have one responsibility, and it's to stop dying. That's the only responsibility you have. But you're back in Dead Core as of today. That's the plan. I think we got him, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. You don't have to run anything. You just come back and play and have fun. Dude, the hype would be freaking huge. Yeah, no killing others. No, it would be fun. He actually doesn't have to do anything. Just come play it. You will contractually commit to your next 1 to 60 hardcore character. Okay. That is totally fine. Whenever you do it, cannot decommit from Deadlocked, the Ultimate Series Hardcore Challenge. Deadlocked is a joke. Jerome, I have something. Listen, I'm going to say there's a fly. I have something to say to you. I don't want to hurt you. You're not good enough for Deadlocked. I'm so sorry. Even I am literal. I am retarded. And I know that you're not good enough to do that. Okay? Like, there's something wrong with me. And I know I can identify you're not good enough. You are just good enough to come play in Dead Core. You're just right there. That's the deal. The hitless legend. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Jerome, do you see that even Mike Jones hangs out in this stream, dude? Do you realize how honored I am to have these Dark Souls boys hanging out in my freaking stream, dude? While we play World of Warcraft? What is that, man? Unbelievable. Incredible. Yeah, Tony, thank you so much for that sub, man. That means a lot. I love you, Tony. I'm thankful for you, man. Okay, these are not dropping the things I need. I hate my life. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's for you. That's for you! That's not the gayest thing I've done today, to tell you the truth, Tony. That is not the gayest thing that I've done today. We had an incident earlier that you missed. Somebody in YouTube needed to be taught a lesson. And they learned a lesson today. It did take me... Oh, look at this person, dude. He's killing our people. We got to grab these guys, Shib. I'm going to go get this one. Can you join the guild? Absolutely you can. Yes. Yes. We are... Do you want to know anything about my guild first, or are you just looking for people? Here, I'd like to pitch it to you, okay? Because that's necessary. So you can determine if you're going to join my guild. We are undead only, self-found, classic era hardcore. That's what we are. If that sounds like something that you go, oh yeah, that does sound cool, I would like to do that, then awesome, cool, we're for you. These have dropped nothing. I'm at 6. We are on Skull Rock. Undead only guild. Undead only guild, self-found. What does self-found mean? Self-found, can you join? Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Bay. Self-found means that you can't use the auction house. You can't trade with people. No trade skills or no cross-trade skills where you're like, open up a window and have somebody mess with your stuff, help you, give you stuff. But yes, we're, Cosmics, we legitimately, dude, like the whole point is like, if people are having fun with the game, that's what we want. We want you guys hanging out with us. Like, we want you guys enjoying the game. How many more of these? I need 2. Millie, how you doing? Yeah, no one giving you amazing gear. No auction house. Jerome's in the guild, so there's that. Yeah, 2 of these. 2 of these. They're pain in the butt. 2. Jerome's going to be in the guild again as just a little normal human. Yeah, it's you check a box when you make your character for self-found. It'll be right there. Fire guys are so far. I know. We should stay here. I don't want to walk. We'll just wait, man. It's just 2. Part of the guild, legally speaking. Well, I guess that's true. Legally. When you're ready to actually play hardcore, dude, come and play with us. Like real talk, I love you. I want you playing with us. You will have no responsibility in the guild. You can literally just come and play. That'll be fun. It'll be great. I love you. It'd be so cool. Yeah, you've been usurped. It's my freaking guild now, dude. You have no real responsibility other than to just level up and have fun. And not kill people in the guild. If you're a bad boy, I will spank you. So that's a plus and minus sort of thing, right? Play very soon? Oh, Millie, we're looking forward to having you. Yeah, if you end up... Cosmics, if you want to play, you just let me know your character name. I'll invite you. As long as you're self-found and hardcore... Or self-found and undead, then you're in. Promise? Yeah, I would do that, dude. I would do that. Start a new Power World where you're going to start a new Power World where you can only catch humans. It's just a human trafficking game. All right, over here. We got one. Wait, they're here. They're here, Shib. Let's go. Let's get them. Don't fall for him. I did promise we were going to play Warcraft 1. We still will, but they need to stop releasing video games. That's been a problem for me recently. We beat Dive or Die. We did beat Dive or Die. I told you guys we beat that game. That was freaking great, man. Dive or Die was killer. I really liked that game. I thought it was super good. I can't believe I'm still running around with this stupid hat, dude. Just look like a stupid farmer. We did it, Tech Dude. We did it. Hey, Tech Dude, you're always asking me to relay messages to Jerome, and I'm never doing it. He's here in chat right now, so if you write anything in chat, Jerome will read it on the screen. Right there. You'd have time to waste in other games. No, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's a true thing. That's pretty true. But I like WoW. Man, Dive or Die was sick. It was great. Oh, you got a guy over there. I'm going to not fight this guy. Double wide surprise. That is, I'm really glad you wrote those words just now. Nice. Yeah, gonna be a WoW. It's WoW. It's got to be WoW now because Darkest Dungeon is happening on the 16th or 18th. Beast of Reincarnation. I actually watched some. I didn't think it looked very good. But I mean, I only watched a few minutes of it. But I was not like, ooh. I was like, okay, yeah. All right, sure. The name seemed cooler than the game. But I watched co-play for a little bit this morning. A girl and a dog parry their way through the Badlands. Yeah, like, I'm not saying it's bad. It just, PvP on your shaman thrash metal before sod busted. There you go. Jerome, Tech Dude's talking to you. He's always excited about your existence. I know you're reading chat over there, or you better be. Little baby bag. All right, that's it. We got it. Little baby bag. Bitch. Jerome. You knew Jerome when he would do it for the foot claps. One time Jerome and I were in a podcast that would not end. It was very annoying. The guy running the podcast did not know how to shut off the podcast. He just kept going and going and going and going and going and going, and I actually almost pissed in a bottle. It is the one time I've legitimately considered pissing in a bottle while on stream. I was reaching for a bottle. Like, I was like, okay, what do I have available to me? Like, we almost did it, guys. We really almost did a bottle piss because of the podcast Jerome and I were on. It just wouldn't do it. You're allowed? I know, but it was like right near the end, Shib. I thought it was near the end, and so it was always this thing where I was like, well, we're going to end any second. And then it went like for another hour and a half, and I'm like, when is this ending? It felt like we were wrapping it up. Whenever I do a cast, dude, whenever I do an interview, whenever I do anything, the second I feel anything drag, there gets to be one free drag. And then the second there happens to be a drag, like the second one, the second time where you're like, oh yeah, that was kind of awkward, that's when I shut it down. I go, that's it. That's it. Jerome's the inspiration behind you calling me baby all the time? Hell yeah. Jerome, your number one fan, Technology Dude 5359, is on YouTube, and he is talking about you. Everyone's standing at the door to leave, but the conversation keeps going. Yeah, like the Midwest thing? Yeah. It just kept going, man. I was just like, this is miserable, man. What are we even doing? What the hell are we doing here? Oh. We can take them. Let's go. No, okay. Tell him Hell Screams wannabe. That's Tech Dude. He's Hell Screams wannabe. He wants you to acknowledge his existence. Will you please do that one? Jerome, please acknowledge Hell Screams wannabe. Right now. Don't die. I'm not going to die. We're too good. And Shibby's way higher level than me. He's helping me get this one out of the way. You have a solution. Okay. Guys, I am going to be playing WoW, I think pretty much all day tomorrow. What we'll probably do is I think I'm going to play WoW, and then in the last, hour of stream, I will finish that horror game we started yesterday that was really good. What was it called? Rusted Gods or something? Below Rusted Gods. Oh, look at that, Jerome. That's so nice. Went over there to say hi. What a champion, dude. Yeah, so tomorrow we're going to start with WoW. I'm going to do a bunch of WoW, and then I'm going to invite our WoW viewers over to enjoy Below Rusted Gods, which was a really great horror game. We were having a great time. I'll give you that. I'll give you the short of it once we... an awful lot of raptors over here. I'll give you the short of it once we start it. I'll summarize it. Sharks, I've invented the Pod Pisser, a special bottle for podcasts that go too long. Yeah. That's a good idea. All right, so I get some of these, and then I got to go kill freaking... Ugh. I got to get 30 tusks, dude. But I really need... I need this. $20,000 for 5% investment. Yes. I think that's a great deal. I think that's wonderful. I should drink my coffee. Oh, yeah, give me that. I should probably drink my coffee. Shibby, thank you for helping me with this, guys. Shibby is helping me through my my weapon quest as a warrior, because once I get this two-hander from these quests, which are they're over level for me clearly right now, I will, I myself will get much stronger. It'll be great to have it early. 2 already. That is nice. But gotta drink this coffee. I gotta get it over here. I gotta pop the lid. It's still too hot, I think, to drink. I think that's the challenge I'm gonna have here. Man, Arc Raiders was so fun this morning. I had a great time. We barely extracted. It was just kind of nice being back in it, man. What a great game. The new skin. Ooh, Shibby, did you see the new skin? Anybody who wasn't here, the new Arc Raider skin is really good, guys. Like, it's actually one of my favorite skins. I just think it's well made. It looks good. The tick one? Is it a tick one? Wait, why do you call it the tick one? The one with the woolen hood. The Hoth one. Yeah, the one with the wool hood. And the robot arm. It has a robot arm. It's good, man. It's like... Oh, is it called... It's called... Oh, no, I'm not talking about Tick Hunter. No. No, I'm talking about the one that came out today. They put out a teaser for a Tick Hunter skin. Oh, no. I haven't seen that. No, the one that came out today is very, very cool. Comes out in a couple weeks. Sweet. Oh, probably when the second part of the quest comes out. But yeah, dude, today's skin release is sick. That one came out last week. Oh, okay. With the metal arm. Oh, okay. I thought that was today. Yeah, that's a cool skin, man. We are at 2. My hopes were very high when we came over here because it was kind of going, but so far not so much. Colors for that one skin that came out with Hurricane. Yeah, it's cool. Is that the new skin? Sinking City comes out the same day as DD1 DLC. Sinking. Oh. That's kind of cool. It's kind of creepy. Yeah, I like that one. That was cool. That's cool. The Tick Hunter's cool. Sinking City 2 comes out the same day as DD1. Well, unfortunately for Sinking City, DD1 wins that fight any day for me, even though Sinking City 2 is awesome, although the demo crashed the stream. So I don't know, man. Yeah, the demo crashed. So I was doing like a really long, we were like on hour 20 or something of a stream, and it crashed the stream. I was a little pissed. And I didn't even realize it crashed it. I just kept going. Yeah, that Tick Hunter looks sick, dude. I like that. Two still. Stanky shots. He gets a crazy head tattoo. Oh, okay. Yeah, it seems really cool. How are you ever to stream for 20 hours? You would fall asleep? Oh, I'll tell you what, Millie. Long streams are definitely like a skill that you get better at. Because like a 24-hour stream when I started streaming was a nightmare. Still two. This is great. Like an absolute nightmare. It was miserable. It was like, how do I stay awake? And once you get used to it, you just kind of understand your like rhythm and flow. I start getting like too tired around like maybe if I've been up for like 20, 27, 28 hours. That's when I'm like, I'm not feeling that great. Mr. Jerome has done a couple 48s at this point. Some of my favorite Twitch experiences of all time were Jerome doing 48-hour streams. Those are crazy. Freaking these are I'm never gonna get anything. They're not gonna drop. These guys hate me. I will say our friend Ben did a 48, and it was actually the most impressive 48 I've ever seen. He's a weightlifter, and he ended up. Oh, there's one. What Ben ended up doing. Jerome. Just to let you guys know, Jerome did not do good on a 48-hour stream. Jerome has never had a good 48-hour stream. Jerome's 48-hour streams are him passing out. and taking micro naps and waking up and like sitting like this for like an hour, taking it just barely, like they're like, people get worried for him. His chat is half the people going, "You got to go to bed, man. You got to go to bed. You got to go to bed, man." And it's like, let the man stay up. Let him play some video games. But no, our friend Ben, who's a weightlifter, yeah, while playing hardcore, oh, that would be rough. So our friend Ben, who Jerome also knows, he's a weightlifter, and so he's super healthy. And so he did a 48-hour stream where he like measured out like the nutrients he'd need, the type that he was going to need to just keep going. He quit coffee for a month before the stream so that the stream could be effective. Like so that when he needed coffee, he could do it. It was very impressive to see somebody who actually like understands nutrition do a 48, because he had he just did 48 and it was not a problem. Never ever have I seen somebody that like understand his body that much and like it show. Yeah, it was wild. Yeah, it was really neat. Like legitimately just a cool experience to watch a friend stay up that way and to be like, "Oh, you're just fine." But again, he's like nutritionist and weightlifter, just generally the healthiest guy that I've ever met. So for him to do a 48 was considerably different than Jerome. Jerome's 48s are... Am I planning to ever do a 48? No, I got a family. If I ever did a 48, it would have to be something real special. Like, it would just have to be like, and I can't even imagine something being that special. Like, a 36 makes... Like, I could do a 36, but a 48, I think, would cause us unnecessary strain to my family. It's already hard enough to do, like, 24s for them, because, like... Oh, I'm coming. Yeah, it's already... That's already a big ask for me to do, like long streams. But, I think 48 is just too much for me. Tell your kids to level up already. They're trying, man. My kid's upstairs playing FPS games on Roblox right now. So many people just sleep on stream. Yeah. It's dumb. I think sleep streams are cool. So the eternal stream makes sense to sleep on. You guys keep the timer going. And then, but here's the thing: when we did our sleep streams, for anybody who wasn't there, like, I would sleep at the most 6 hours a day. I refuse to sleep longer than 6 hours because it's like people were paying for the time. Yeah, sleeping and stopping can make it work. It needs to be like we are going extra. Like that needs to be the heart of it. Not I'm eating your time up. I do think the most ridiculous streamathons are the fake ones that like everybody does now, where they're like, "Oh yeah, we're on day 15 or day 45 of the streamathon," and then you look and they're like streaming 8 hours a day, and you're like, "What do you mean What do you mean 8 hours a day streamathon? That's just a regular day. What the hell? What are you thinking? Like, I don't understand that. What level are we dying on, dude? We're dying on 60. 59. We're going to die on 59. To show that we like this game, I'm going to die on 59 and start over. 47. What if they normally stream 2 to 3 hours a day? Don't do a thon. I mean, I don't know. I still think it's weird to do 8 hours a day as a thon. Managed to do it. Yeah, I always get surprised by full-time streamers that manage to do it and only stream 3 to 5 hours a day. Yeah, that is... I mean, it depends on if they have a healthy YouTube. If they have a healthy YouTube, it does make sense. Absolutely makes sense if they have a healthy YouTube. A lot of the time, though, the 3 to 5 hour a day streams are, like, pretty attractive women. Oh, right here, ship. Oh. You're good. I got this one. Like, that is clearly a factor. Arvin, the hour he puts in, yeah, he's great. He's great. He's great. At least these guys respawn at a decent rate. Yeah, I think if I know if I were single, I would be pulling. I'd be streaming like 15-hour days every day. I just love being here. Being here is the best. This could be it. I got 7. It's not it. That is a hot coffee. It's very hot. Come on, give it to me. Please. It's not it. You want me to do a row-a-thon? How long I can row? Oh, that would be cool. You know those art installations where somebody walks like 24 hours? I don't feel like that would be that hard. I don't know. As long as the money keeps coming in, I like that. I do like that. I would die. I like that. That's a good death. Nope. Now I got to say something on the Discord tonight, man. I don't want to wait. I want to address the stuff. Back of your mind. Did you miss drama? Not drama. I mean, Kaga officially quit, but we knew he did anyway. But he handed me over the Discord today. Yeah, not our Discord. Kaga handed me over the WoW Discord today. So now I need to tell everybody that they have to stop being annoying and stop being idiots. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It pretty much put me at a point where now I'm like, oh no, this is my guild. All right, that's it. We did it. Yeah, this is like it's my guild. Instead of me being like, I don't know, man, I can help. Like, it's my guild. This is my guild. Let me hold on. Did you just need on that one? Okay, I was like, wait a second. 8, 8, 8. We got them all.
Yes.
Okay, so do I go Essence of Exile? Do we go kill this guy now? Is that what this is? And then all I have left is troll crap to do? Yeah, it's Marvin. What it amounts to is like now I just rather than kind of being like floating like I don't know, man. They put me as like the guild lead in game, but I'm not really. I don't really have a position in the Discord. What do we do? Now it's literally my Discord. He handed the Discord over to me. And it's now mine. Got to do the troll crap to summon him? Oh my gosh. Okay. That's 30 troll kills. That's too many, or that's 30 troll parts. That's so many troll parts. Now you get to be Mr. Manager. I mean, that stuff's easy though, dude. I know people are always like, oh, it takes so much to run a guild, but it's like, not when I stream, dude. And not when I know how to like tell people to stop being dumb. Like, that's already part of my life. It's a skill set I already have. Do I have life roots? That's a good question. I think I have 7 of them. I think they're in my bag. In my bank. So I think I need 1 more life root. Let me double check my quest. Yeah, I got 7 out of 8 life roots. Shibby, are you sure? Essence of Exile says 0 of 1. Hold on. Are you sure that I think I just need... There are 7... Hold on. Wait, look. Essence of Exile is different than that. If I need those to summon him, then they wouldn't be in this list like this, right? I think I use all the stuff to summon him. And then I get that, and then I take it all for turn-in. That's just all the charms combined? Oh, where do I combine them? I'd bring him to this guy. Oh, okay, the repeatable quest. I see. Oh, life root right here. My last life root. How wonderful. Three life roots. Beautiful. Go combine them now, save space, and save your brain. Yeah, I might do that. Probably a good call. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Especially since trolls I gotta kill. They'll be dropping all sorts of crap. Who's... Okay, wait, hold on. Who went to Silverpine? Was it one of our people who die in Silverpine every day, or is it somebody else? Waves. You're fine. You're fine. You don't have that many Silverpine deaths, right? Perfect. Perfect. Silverpine's fine. You've not died. You're fine to be there. The only person banned from Silverpine is Skiggs. Skiggs is banned from Silverpine. And Graveboat is for his own happiness. He's not banned, but it's recommended he doesn't go there. How many times has he gotten Skiggs? Dude, he's died from Eragul like probably 4 times, man. Like, it's like, and the thing is it's, I'm not actually convinced all of them have been his fault in a direct way. Because I think like 3 of them have spawned on him. Now you need to be careful that you're not like in the middle. But like, yeah, Skiggs has gotten him like 3 literal spawns on him. It's very funny, very sad. Yeah, Suns are sneaky. Yeah. I mean, I've only been there. I've really only passed through there twice, I guess. So I can't really talk. Had that once and stopped going. Yeah. Wait, that hurts. That hurts me. I was standing too close. All right, we got it. Beautiful. Now I just need troll ears. It's going to be miserable. Does this Zeppelin over here go to Stranglethorn? Base camp up top. Okay. Jen, the acronym FP stands for fart poop. Fart poop. Fart poop is the, if you're unfamiliar with that one. Spin your meat. Okay, spin my meat. I see that. I do see that happening. Happy to see it. Happy it's taking place. Spin my meat. I do understand. Thank you, Plasma. Yes. You were talking to Shibby. Yeah, but, like, I'm also your friend. Why are you talking to me like I'm not your friend? We are friends. I think that's an important thing to remember. You and I, very close friends. If you were skinless, I would give you my skin. Like, that is, like, we are... That's how I feel about you. I want to be as clear as possible. If you had no skin, I would give you mine.
You are.
That's how much I care.
Embrace the shadow.
Yeah, all of it. Like, literally all my skin would be yours. And I'm comfortable with that. I would share it. Love you. Your skin. I would give a lot of you guys my skin. I'd give you my skin, Torin. I would give you my skin. Is there anybody else who wants to ask if I would give you my skin? This is the time. This is the time. This is the time to identify like that. You might want to know. If you want to know what category you're in, feel free to ask. Show me on the door. Yeah. You want a particular piece of skin, I would give it to you. I love you, dude. I would give it to you. I would give it to you, Great Boat. Pork rinds, no thank you. Okay, Cask, I want you to know, if you change your mind, I would give you my skin. Absolutely, 100%, you could have my skin. That would be fine. You want my skin? AJ, I would give you my skin. Marvin, I would give you my skin. Absolutely. No, the one you want? I'm not sure. You're going to have to spell it out for me, but you can have any of them. Any of my skin. What about you? You could have my skin. If I had 2 skins, I would give you both. If I had 3 skins, I would give you all 3. If I had 4 skins, I would give you that also. Yep, absolutely. I love that guy that much. What did I say something? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything wrong. Don't treat me like I said something wrong. It's 4 skin? Yeah, like the number. Yeah, like the number. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You know what I am saying. Man, Undercity's so cool. Guys, I was watching some Warcraft 3 this morning with my son. That's a dumb sentence. I was watching some Warcraft 3 with my son, and I realized that if people skip Warcraft 3, they don't realize how cool, like, the world architecture is in this game. Like, you have no idea how cool World of Warcraft is if you have not played Warcraft 3. Like, like, everything in Warcraft 3 is here in, like, these massive scales, right? Like, oh, it's so cool. My son was very excited about all the zombies. 3-year-old knows what zombies are. Loves killing them. It's so good. Yeah, I really think Warcraft 3, like, massive... Warcraft 3 is obviously the reason. Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3 is why this did so well. Warcraft 3 stream, I would like to play through Warcraft 1, 2, and 3 with you guys. I think it would be really fun. I think it would also increase, like, the enjoyment of some people in these streams. Warcraft 1 is a little bit of a chore, but the new version of it makes it bearable. But there is really neat stuff in it because you go, oh, they're talking about Red Ridge Mountain. No, Warcraft 2 is really good, Shib. The campaign is really good. Do that instead of spooky games. I think spooky games we're probably going to have like 3 or 4 good ones, but like there's not tons. Like Welcome to the Game we're going to play. Obviously, that's like spooky adjacent, and then a couple indie ones and maybe one big one during October. But we also have Arc Raiders. But yeah, I really do want to do 1, 2, and 3. 3 is the most important to do, but I think 1 is interesting because it's like it is. But you think 3 captures a lot of the same magic and it's not as rough. Yeah, I think 1 is interesting if you haven't played them because the orcs will be like, they're in Red Ridge Mountain, and you're like, I know Red Ridge Mountain, I know that place. Like there's a lot of that stuff in there, and then seeing some of the units and stuff. But it's short. I mean, Warcraft 1 is like we could do it the whole thing, both campaigns in a day. Because it's like proto RTS. Like it is so different. 2 takes a little bit longer, but 2 is also like easy to look at. Especially like the re-release of it, like full screen, you're not dealing with the same box anymore. Like it's nice. But 3 is like the reward for getting it through. Is that my Discord picking off? No, there hasn't been unless I'm deaf to it. No. Is it yours? It's got to be yours. That's got to be your Discord. Someone died? The one did, but he wrote that before it happened. Or wrote it right when it did happen, unless he typed that really fast. I don't think he was talking about Deathlog. He might have been. Maybe I don't know how to tell time anymore by the seconds. Maybe I'm that gone. I know there was a death. But I think he wrote that sentence when the death happened. Like I don't see how he would have written that sentence in response to the death, because he like hit enter and then the death. Is what I'm saying. It might be his own Discord. Plus, he said it like it keeps happening. Is that your Discord pinging off? That sounds like a multiple thing to me. Corn, what's up? Hey, it's nice to see you. Do you know Aunt Jemima? I sure the hell do. Wonderful lady. Curly hair, beautiful red lips. I do know her. Do you? Do you know Uncle Jemima? The syrup lady, yeah. Syrup? Curly, long, straight, short hair. She had classic, absolute classic. It's Uncle Ben. That guy's got a smile. Uncle Ben's rice got a smile on him. That guy, beautiful smile. She makes syrup. I don't know if she makes it, but yeah, she's associated with it, yeah. I don't think she actually makes it. I don't even think she's alive anymore. She's probably not alive. I hope I'm not the one to tell you that. I hope that wasn't like your discovery. I don't want you figuring that out here. Butterworth the syrup? Yeah, Jemima's the other syrup. Yeah. Jemima's the other syrup. They're rivals. If you didn't know that was such a thing, they're syrup rivals. I'd like some pancakes, dude. I almost got in a fight with my wife the other day. I said, let's go to Waffle House, and she did this. That's what she said. I was not happy about that. It's pretty upset. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. Waffles. So here's my order. Here is my order of breakfast, the 3 major breakfast breads. I think French toast is the superior breakfast bread. You want to go to Waffle? I want to go to Waffle House with you. Yeah, pancakes aren't bad. They're all great. They're all good. But I think French toast is the superior one, then waffles, then pancakes. Yeah, French toast I feel like is like beyond them all. All types of French toast are good. Yeah, French toast is so good. Yeah, yeah, French toast biscuit. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you, Shibby. I agree with that. I agree with that list. And French toast. Call French toast bread? What do you think French toast is made of? It's eggs and bread. Eggs and bread. Eggs and bread. It is bread. That is bread. French toast is the least. AJ, you have a different palate than us. You're Mexican. Your palate is completely different. Completely different than ours. Thank you, Peter. Thank you. What about biscuits? Okay, so I'm not big on sausage gravy, but I do understand people really like it, and I don't think it's weird to like. I just don't like it. But, like, when somebody gets that, I think it makes sense. I got bad news for you, Yaja. Do you know what toast is made out of? You like pancakes, French toast, waffles? Not a waffle guy. I think waffles are great. Waffles to me are like, they're like little, it's like fruit too. Like waffles come with, like a lot of time it's fruit. I know pancakes can do that too, but I associate fruit more directly with, I should get the other troll quest here. I know that that's like, I know that there's more than that, but. Aaron, you said, in case you didn't know, Jared had first-hand knowledge of working in a grocery store. Aunt Jemima's brand was changed to Pearl Milling. That ain't right. This will not be tolerated. I will not be. We are going to talk to. We're going to talk to somebody about this. Breakfast bread. Okay, so I don't think liking. Oh, we are going to go back to Wrathy. Kind of looking for.
Stay away from the food.
What you want? Hello, man.
Necklaces. Is that what I need for this quest?
See ya later.
Tusks.
Who you be?
Okay, I gotta figure out what I can.
How you doing, man? Who you be? Later. Relax.
All right.
See ya later.
Beautiful. Okay, now we just go out there, and we go kill more of these things. Excellent. Okay. Toast is bread's cousin with a drug addiction that is no longer welcome. Listen, Yaja. I love you. I want you to be happy. I want you to have friends. None of these people are going to be your friends. None of these people are going to be your friends if you talk bad about French toast. I can tell. I just know that that's where this is going. It ain't right. It ain't right, but that's what... That's the path I see for the future. Biscuits and gravy are under... They're good. Okay, biscuits. Mono. You look like the sort of guy who might. Okay, I'm not calling you fat. Mono, you look like you understand the difference between a biscuit and a fried biscuit. Do you? Because I recently had a fried biscuit and was like, holy crap. I'm just saying this because he brought up the biscuits. Dude. A fried biscuit, dude! A fried biscuit! It's like a biscuit and then they fry it. It is real. I got it from Waffle House, dude. I got a fried biscuit from Waffle House. It was bomb, dude. No, you got to hear me. They cook it and then just fry it for a second, dude. Woo! I did not make that up. Dude, I would think as a man from the South, you would know this was real. I would think that you would be on board with this. AJ, I would never do that. The slip? No. Fried biscuits are just donuts. Okay, I can understand that. I don't know. I got a fried biscuit, dude. I got a fried biscuit from Waffle House. I got it instead of toast. They said you could have any bread the way you want it, and there was a fried biscuit, and I said, I'll try that. You don't believe it? You haven't. You have the power of Google at your... What did it taste like? It was pretty good. It tasted like a biscuit, but it was fried. Tasted like a fried biscuit, man. I don't know a better way to describe it, man. It was good though. It was good. Next time you go to Waffle House, ask for a fried biscuit. This is not, I want to clarify, this is not like the time I told my friend to go to Panda Express and order the orange panda. I did tell somebody to go to Panda Express and pick me up some orange panda. And they said, what? I said, panda meat. And they said, okay, I'll get it. And then they went over and tried to order me panda meat. And it did not go well. They did not come back with panda meat. They were embarrassed. All right, now we just need 30 tusks. Oh my gosh, this is going to suck. $30 tusks. We can do this, guys. We got this. This is going to be easy. Back to my spot. Look at that. One tusk down. Actually, this might be really fast. It is very possible that this is going to be like honestly fast. Fried biscuits. Okay, somebody who's not killing trolls on a hardcore server, Google fried biscuits. Okay? Do the Google. Mono, I was saying this earlier, dude. I had a really good time watching you play Castlevania. Castlevania, I've not played it, dude, but I will tell you, it is my kind of retro game. Like I thought it was awesome, dude. I know it was hard as hell, but I just, man, I legitimately, I enjoy those visuals so much, man. I enjoy the type of game it is so much. Yeah, that game. Do you know, Mono, do you know Scumhead? Have we talked about Scumhead games before? My buddy Scumhead. Scumhead makes some of the most sincerely developed, retro-inspired classic games that you'll ever see. He's got, Scumhead's incredible. But he also does it with, an artistic style I think you'd really like. What's, that... There's that Zelda 2 one he has. He has one that's like Final Fantasy. Scumhead is he's a great developer, dude. I love his stuff. I highly recommend Scumhead. If you like retro games, the new thing he's cooking. No, I haven't. I haven't chatted with him for a hot minute, actually. Not since they released the GZ Doom game recently. But yeah, he's got Scumhead makes incredible, sincerely made retro games with really, really great artistic design choices that are still retro inspired, but the colors are oh man, he's just so good at what he does. I don't know, this might go pretty fast, gamers. This might go okay. Yeah, the tusks are happening. It's the necklaces that are going to take a year. Can you feel like it's so sick? Is it as good as Lunacid? Is it as good as is it as good as Lunacid? Lunacid? Do you know? Wait. Sime, do you know Geo? That's funny. Yeah, Geo's been a friend of ours forever. Just a couple hours in, but it is more like Kingsfield. Nice. I'm gonna ignore the thing you're typing. Coming 2027. I'll have to look at it. Yeah, he's great. Oh, they just said gaming, so you answered. Ah. For those of you who don't have freaking BTTV or 7TV, whenever you write gaming in capital letters, this is what I see. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. This is what I see right here. It's Ming. It's Ming, but a rainbow. Uh-oh. How do I... Guys, I can't grab this. Hold on. Where is it? I can't freaking grab my chat. Hold on. Where'd it go? I'm trying so hard. I'm trying to grab this thing. It's not moving. Well. No. Guys, it's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. Hold on. How do I deal with this? It's gaming. Yeah. JM, how you doing? Please don't die, Jared. I'm trying to grab this damn window, but it's not letting me grab it. It's in between monitors. Ha! There it is. Got it. Victory. We did it. We made it happen. As long as Ming is happy, that's all that matters. Yeah. It's one of my faves. I did break it. I'm getting a phone call from somebody I don't get phone calls from often. I'm going to ignore it. But I'm going to call him after. Windows plus me. I moved it to other monitors, but I kept jumping to the other monitor, Marvin. I still couldn't grab the taskbar. The taskbar was in between all monitors. I'll expect that call from you. We can talk on the phone. I'll call you. I don't care. I'll call you on the phone. 3. This is going to take a while, guys. This is not good for me. This is going poor. Oh my gosh, there's 2 people here taking my trolls. Don't you dare take my trolls. I got a text message. A text message I can get. I can answer this text. I will call you later. Yes, that sounds good. Type if I remember. Yeah. That's no. I have to remember that one. Oh my gosh. What you grabbing? Dude, I'll join these fools. I just need tusks. Hell yeah. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Nice. Sweet. Well, this is good. This is good for us. This is great for us. This is really going to help me. Holy crap. Guys, this is going to be wonderful. I cannot believe this is going to happen. We're going to go so fast. Love it. Yeah, new friends, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, this is actually going to take a year. This is going to take so long. But they're not getting the stuff I am, so because I mean I'll give them all the other stuff. If this rips me through my my freaking quest, I'm down. That is great. Just a sec here. What's up, Sticks? How you doing, man? It's very nice to see you. Love you. Dude, I'm thankful for you. I love you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Very good to see you, sir. We're going to meow. Meow is right. That's a good call out on that. Good call out. I got to tell you, I actually don't think that these guys in chat have been meowing enough today for me. And to tell you the truth, it is a little frustrating. We haven't seen enough meows on Twitch side. YouTube side is you're taking care of that. I think everybody on YouTube, you ain't no furry. You don't have to meow to be a furry. Please meow. Please do it for me. Just do it for me, dude. Said hi. There you go. There's a good one. Meow it. See? You guys are doing so good. You guys are truly doing awesome now. Meow, see? That's good, man. That is good. We gotta have this sort of stuff happen more around here. Where the hell are you guys going? Ruthless Souls is like the normal hardcore guild on the server. Oh yeah. You see them die all the time, dude. They're big, aren't they? Well, this will at least speed me. I mean, I could be here for days, and this will at least help with that. Well, I gave him a tusk when I shouldn't have. Oh, but they need tusks also. They need tusks also. I didn't realize that we were tusking. I forgot that tusks are a normal quest thing as well. What a wonderful second. Yeah, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. All the meowing that was in here was really good. It's really good to see. Big fan of it. We're zooming though, dude. This is nice because this will allow us to like come up here. So we'll at least start ripping through this stuff fast. Tuscan chicken is really good. All food is so good. Yeah, I guess I'll grab it all. I'll start grabbing these. I'm gonna need this quest eventually, I guess. Tell me there's not one house to rent in all of Tuscany? Somebody... I missed it. I missed that. Missed the chat line. Otherwise, that would definitely make sense to me. I understand everything that's written. Oh, my food. I'll eat anything, dude. I'll eat anything. I'll eat anything. I'm in that mode, man. The necklaces are not important. It's a Seinfeld reference. It is. I used to be a pretty faithful watcher of Seinfeld, but it's been a while since that was part of my life. Unfortunately. I want to see you play Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid is boring. Does that hurt your feelings? Boring game! What a boring game, dude. Best shows just put on the background? Yeah, that Arrested Development? Yeah. I have played Zomboid. Here's the thing, okay? I have to say stuff like this. I am not autistic enough to enjoy Zomboid, okay? It's like the hyper detail focus stuff, like caring about simulation, walking backwards and striking stuff. I just can't care. I can't get myself to engage with the game in the way that it wants to be engaged with. You're autistic as shit and that game is not good. That I guess there we go. We have one from the autism crowd. Found that you're autistic enough to enjoy RimWorld, but not autistic enough to enjoy Project Zomboid. Yeah, Zomboid is just, I don't know, man. I mean, all jokes to the side, I just I don't enjoy the endless simulation. It is the endless simulation is like too much for me. It's simulation without any of the stuff I enjoy. Like I love exploration. Absolutely love exploration. But Project Zomboid, because it's procedurally generated, none of the exploration is meaningful exploration. It's all just kind of there. You never see like that set piece that you're like, ooh, that's cool, dude. Like finding that was so cool. In Zomboid, you're like, all right, well, I went to the bar. They had some food. All right, cool. Now I can survive. Excellent. Things are good for a bit. Now I need more food. It's just more houses. Yeah, I don't like that. And I do have friends who really, really like it. I got a friend who has an extremely successful YouTube channel, and it's all Project Zomboid, and he has made a career. His career is Project Zomboid. Like at this stage in his life, he makes a lot of money playing Project Zomboid, and that's awesome, man. I think it's great, and his community gets really excited about it, and I just can't get myself to I just can't get myself to do the simulation thing. I know they need mana. I don't know anything about hunters, so I don't know like how important mana is. But I'm guessing it's important because I see them using it a lot. 6 of 30. So yeah, like I think a little less procedural would be great in it, and it could because I don't think the game. Well, I don't think the gameplay's that engaging either. They can just shoot arrow. Okay, so they're just being babies right now. Oh, please stop pulling. Please stop. Fire and backpedaling are considered the main use in real life. It's just it's a simulation game, and you guys know I just don't do simulation. Sorry, AJ. I expected AJ to say stuff during this conversation since he initiated it, but he kind of dropped the bomb and just left. And I can't blame him. I can't blame him. You did not, you just listened. Zomboid was originally a Pixel Zombie Story RPG. You want that back? Yeah, original Zomboid was very different. Look at these guys, dude. Well, at least they need all these necklaces. Yeah, I just, I'm not going to say I don't understand the hype because I do get it. I get the way that people are like, it allows you to hyper-fixate on, like, on the survival stuff, and people get a kick out of that, but I just don't feel like it's going anywhere because it's not. It's not designed to go anywhere. And so I find very little enjoyment in that. How do you imagine it could be? Just never ever seen it actually be that way? Yeah. Like, I gave it a shot. I played it for a day because I was like, oh, this is really good for streaming. Like, because it is, dude. It is like, it is a top-tier streaming game. But what up, Spray and Pray? Yeah, it's a top tier streaming game, but like I did it and I was just like, yeah, I don't think I care. I just couldn't do it. It's way too jank and won't ever release. It's I don't get their release structure. Well, and I also here's the other thing. I don't know if I look at it like it's jank. Because here's the thing, the jank is the design. Zomboid gets boring after a while. Yeah, I played it for a day and was just kind of done. Like it is designed janky. And so I think maybe that's part of it is like they have not ever made it not like every aspect of it is janky, and that is like that's like their design quality, right? Of course it's janky, yeah, but it's like they don't refine stuff mechanically. Everything is just kind of janky. Like nothing ever feels good. And rather than refining it, they just keep adding stuff, and you're like, which means that is their quality level that they care about. Like that's the acceptable level of quality to them. Is like, yeah, this is fine for our game. We accept this. Janky and unfinished requires 100 community mods to be playable. Yeah. And so again, I do understand when people like it. I'm never actually confused about them doing that. I'm never actually confused about people liking it, but I am always I can't do it. People have been talking positive about Valheim a lot. Valheim's a good game. Yeah, I mean, we used to have a community Valheim server, and it was fun. It was fun. And it's gotten better. Controls of the game are also all over the place. Press E, Shifty to walk through door. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean, Yaja, is like that's the stuff. That's the stuff for me where I'm like, I see stuff like that. Like, that's the refining stuff. Like, if you... And that stuff's not engine dependent. It's like these controls are just weird choices, and rather than being like, hey, does this mechanically make sense? Let's do the thing that mechanically makes sense. Let's do that. What the hell does he want in here? What are they pinging in here? Yeah, I know. We're trying to get in here, dude. Abiotic Factor set the bar for you could do with being a bit shorter, though. Abiotic Factor? Well, for an MSIM, Abiotic Factor's killer. I actually will tell you, I wish Abiotic Factor was longer because the ending was rushed. I actually really loved it, though. But again, that is... Abiotic Factor is like it's an MSIM. It's a multiplayer MSIM. Ooh, Chivalry 2 is a great game. Yeah, Spray. Yeah, I got that. I got Chivalry. I think that's a really good game. Yeah. That's picking up Chivalry. Chivalry might be on Game Pass, but it's worth owning. Yeah, I mean, it's a different genre than all of this, but Tony did make me sidestep what I was saying now, because I do want to say this. Everybody should play Abiotic Factor. Abiotic Factor is incredible. What an amazing game, guys. What an absolutely incredible game Abiotic Factor is. It is at its core like a real immersive sim. Man, it's a good game. It's that good. Yes, Abiotic Factor is an immersive sim with all of the things that make Subnautica good. The exploration is incredible. What the hell are you guys talking about? Oh, they really care about these guys. Okay. Yeah, Abiotic Factor, incredible game. Like it was. I think I played it last year, and I think it was my favorite game of the year. It just, I wish it would have kept going. It's a bit overwhelmed with the alchemy bench it wasn't required to interact with. I'm also not a big builder, so I kind of did minimal stuff, Tony. So I didn't get caught up in a lot of the building stuff. A lot of other people love building. I'm not a building guy, so I didn't end up having that that part of the experience, I think. The scary boy who could jump it. Yeah. There's a lot of creative stuff in it. Yeah, it is. So Abiotic Factor Spray and Pray is essentially Half-Life coded Subnautica exploration style, and I don't mean underwater. I mean like figuring out shortcuts, finding your different ways to different places. Like immersive sim, but it is very, very much, hey, do you like Half-Life? Okay, we're going to reference Half-Life a lot. It is so full of that, but it's like all the parts of Half-Life that are like beloved by people. Wow, this quest went very fast for me, or is going fast. This is great. I'm glad these necklaces are taking forever for them. Yeah, SCP DNA all over it. Yeah. It's, dude, it is just killer. You get to make a lot of your own choices. There's no necessarily like right way to do a bunch of stuff. You get to make a lot of choices. It is just what a magical game, man. Really loved it. We're getting all sorts of pages here too. This is great. Yeah, big recommend for exploration, building, crafting, immersive sim. It's a little bit of everything. I think that's what makes it special, is it's like legitimately a little bit of everything. Project Zomboid said they will call it 1.0 in the release their NPC system, overhaul the map and overhaul the UI. It's supposed to be to dumb it down, procedurally generated NPCs. What do I have I can let go of here? Okay, split that. Drop that. That's not going to be worth very much. Okay. Sounds like 10 more years of dev cheese. Give up at this point. I mean, here's the thing. They've made an insane amount of money. I actually think releasing a final release, I think a final release for that actually is like financially not as wise. Like, I think because they just keep selling more and more and more, and people buy it going, yeah, it's going to be better. The full release is going to be better than this, and so people keep buying it, and it's like. It just at this point it just exists, you know? It is just eternally selling. They don't need to cap it off. They don't need to make people think that like it's going to be done soon. None of that matters. I'm gonna try to finish this quest really quick, or at least collection of everything. Because man, this weapon's gonna be like a big deal to get, and to have a group right now is great. And they are just, the necklaces are taking forever for them, so we are already, yeah, I'm halfway done with this. This will at least like get me pretty far into it. Where the hell are you guys going? You want that one? Come on, tusks, please. Man, freaking cleave with sweeping strikes is so gnarly, dude. It is absolutely insane. Quests like the Centaur, you just gradually collect them as you do related quests. So yeah, I mean, sorry, the one I'm caring about is my warrior quest right now. So it's definitely worth the hard focus. Follow age. Spray and pray. You've been following me. Top, I don't have that stuff over there. I don't have the command set up. You are my top person. You are the most valuable human. You are beautiful. Everybody's so happy, including me. You have the place of honor. Spray and Pray is my top quick kick follower in the room. Oh, Spray, you missed it earlier, dude. We had a funny conversation with a special man who still might be here, who we made friends with afterwards. But it was something special. It was something real special. Okay, 19. Yeah. I gotta see this through. Is nobody wants this? Nobody's looking at this at all? I'm taking that. We can leave the rest. Appreciate the grind and valuable work. You recognize it. I'm thankful for you, brother. So you're here. Well, I'm thankful. I'm thankful to have met you. Hey, did you see Spray and Pray? Did you see Big Walk? I gotta tell you, dude. I'm tempted. Big Walk. No. It's I say it because it's in a bundle with ooh, these are probably mine. With freaking yes. With Peak because it's similar. It's less about the challenge climbing. Big Walk like walking. It's by the guys who did Untitled Goose Game. Shibby, this is to you too, man. Freaking Big Walk is out, dude. And I'm legitimately like, that is the game that is tempting me right now out of everything. Big Walk. It's just exploration, multiplayer, walking around, solving puzzles around like this realistic world, but you're like these little snoot looking guys. Never heard of that one? Yeah, it's really, really cool. Are you looking at the trailer right now? It's awesome. At least it looks awesome. It's really appealing to me. Sounds perfect for big fried rice. No, do you guys, Mike? You know Big Walk? You know Big Walk? Gonna reach out to him, get his keys? I actually could. Yeah, the whole thing is just really. It looks like it would be really fun. You have a big walk. You have big everything. I've been saying that for a long time too. Come back. Yeah, it's the Goose Game. Yeah, it's the Goose Game devs. Yeah, it just looks good, man. It looks like I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I like about it. I am very interested in it. And it came out today, which kind of sucks because I'm tired of new games coming out because I'm trying to freaking I got a guild to run. No, it's there's a lot of stuff right now. Is that for you? Where the hell do you live again, Spray? That's really cheap. Well, I guess that's probably not converted, huh? Before you do, I wouldn't mind. You live in Turkey. Oh, okay. Let me reach out to them and see if I can get a pack of keys. Because I've been wanting to play Peak with you. But I wouldn't mind a day of freaking having you come and hang out with us. You've been around for a long time now. I wouldn't mind you coming and hanging out with like Shibby and Ty and me. I think that'd be a lot of fun. So let me reach out to them before you buy anything. Let me actually write them and ask for copies, and then we can kind of organize a day. The day doesn't particularly matter to me on that one, because that's just going to be a one-off. Like, have a good time. I might have pissed off everything, but they got mana. Tech Dude, were you so excited to see No Hit Jerome? around? Wasn't that just the best? Wasn't that the greatest? Fight coming up in a month. Will you be here most? You have a fight coming up in a month. I don't think I knew that you fought. What do you train in? I think I asked the right question. That's the question you would ask. Be careful. I'm being careful. Pro MMA Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu competitor. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Check out your clips. Yeah, I'll go look. That's really interesting to me. I think that stuff's so cool, dude. I'd love to hear that. Oh, I'm very much looking forward to seeing. Oh my gosh, this is going so good for me. Guys, I need 2 more. This quest just went so fast for me. Holy crap. Goals to merge your vision of gaming fighting. Nice, dude. I love that. I think that's cool as hell, man. Yeah, if any of you guys on Twitch or over on Kick, my friend Spray and Pray 35, he's rad, dude. He plays like Dota and stuff like that. Like, but he's like, as he's saying, he's pro MMA, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu competitor. That sounds cool. You guys should check him out. You guys might like that a lot. That's cool. Okay, I just need 1 more of these, and then I'm going to ditch these guys. Can teach you with hands-on training. I don't believe that. Said he did and saw it, and he didn't show the same excitement he used to. Said so much charisma. Now he's just... It was great. Okay. I'm going to tell him you said that, but I'm going to say it's anonymous because it's going to kick him in the ass, and it's going to teach him to be cool again. How does that sound? Magic the Gathering, Ready or Not's dope. Dota, Brutal Doom, Unemployed Simulator, been on the list lately. That's great. Yeah, guys, hang out with Spray if you never have. If you're on Kick, I know we got a few guys who go by Kick from time to time. Hit him, please. Is that what AJ meant last night? Wanting to have sex? Yes, Feckless. Yes. Correct. All right, I think I'm done with this quest. I think these. I don't need this other stuff. See the best meme from last night? I didn't, dude. I did not. Very nice, very nice. Hey Shibby, are you still out there? You are? Okay, I'm going to thank these guys. I'm going to thank these guys and I'm going to come out there. And then before the end of the day, I'd like to get this. I don't mean to capitalize these guys. Got guy waiting for me. The warrior place or warrior quest to help. Thanks, guys. Be careful. Good luck. Yeah, he's waiting. Appreciate ya. What's the best way to get there? Okay. Yeah. If they're leaving. Okay, but does it make more sense for me to, no matter what, I got to go to Undercity? Your Hearth and Fly? Okay. Jared, look at the meme. Okay, I'm in the. I'm once I get to the thing, I'll click it. I will. Just fly there from Grom. I can't. I don't have the further waypoint, Shib. My waypoints don't connect. Oh, you mean the yeah. Yes. I don't have a I take the zap. Yeah, I'm going to take the zap. Right? I have to take the zap. Oh, yeah, then I go to I'm just going to come down here. Hey, open the door. What's going on? I can't. What? Why can't you? Is it a dog thing? Did you do the dog thing I asked you not to do? Okay. Greta, what I want you to do, sweetheart, is I want you to leave the dog and you go upstairs, okay? It's fine if she's there, okay? Because Dad can't get up. Dad will die. I can just fly. No, Shiv, my waypoints don't connect. I can't just fly from here. My waypoints don't connect. My dog gets scared by thunder. What am I missing? Something in the middle. Yeah, something in the middle. My Stranglethorn stuff is connected, and that's it. I got a Wrathy already. Yeah, I mean, I'll show you. Yeah, you got Badlands. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not going to ungroup from them until I get out. Yeah, just take the zap and then, yeah, 2 birds, yeah. And then I'll do this, so that way I can start tomorrow with the weapon. That's going to be great. Like, that way you don't have to help me tomorrow. I can just be done. I just got to make sure I'm not running like an idiot. I just need to get to that camp. Come on. Taking a bathroom break, David. Nice. I'm so full, dude. It's a dangerous run. It was a dangerous run. It was a lot of fun. Wanted to tell you, have a good evening. Dude, David, have a great evening. Oh, don't go home at midnight. If you're lucky, you won't go home at midnight. I hope you get out of there before that time, dude. I hope you get home at a good time. Yeah, I've told my kid, because my dog gets scared by it. Sorry, with that thing that just happened, so you guys know I'm not just yelling at my kid. I've told my kid that if the dog is freaking out with thunder, she can't bring the dog downstairs because she can't bring the dog downstairs because the dog will hurt her as she's taking her downstairs. My dog big time panics, like major panics during lightning. Thunder and lightning is like big deal for my dog. So we I've told her don't bring the dog down. It's dangerous. So she was at my door knocking because she was like, I have the dog. And I'm like, well, don't bring the dog. Like, you don't bring the dog downstairs. Like, you don't that's dangerous. Like, just put the dog, let the dog go downstairs, but just close the door. Because she's like a big pit bull, and what she ends up doing is she tries to jump on the kids to protect them. They just, which side is there? No, it's only one, right? Yeah, it's only one. Yeah, it's just she starts panicking and trying to jump on my kids, and she's like, I want to protect you, I gotta, and then also like, hey, protect me, I'm so scared. All right, this is gonna be great. I should have sold a little more. It's fine, we're just going out there. Undercity and Orgzeps, how do I tell the difference?
What's up?
This guy will tell me? No. Oh, this one drops you off at Orgrimmar.
Glad I could
I want the
help.
Undercity one. I want this one.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, Undercity, okay.
Keep it real.
You find Thunderbolt's peaceful because there's a huge silence after him. I really enjoy. I mean, I live in Oregon, dude, and we have like next to a mountain. We have beautiful storms out here. Like they're great storms, dude. Like I love them. But it does suck because my dogs get scared, and we got to put the big dog in a crate because that's where she wants to be. Oregon, Colorado. I used to live in Oregon. I live in Colorado. I'm not lying. I forgot where I live for a second. I live in Colorado. Time traveling. Whew. That was weird. That was real strange, man. Cuthwolf, it's good to see you. Hey, Cuthwolf, short version of what I'm going to ping out on Discord later. The guild's mine now. I'm going to run it the way I want. Boom. Okay, how does that sound? We got a more consistent guild vision. No bullshit about pretending to like hardcore. We're going to run it like a real guild. So it's mine. It's the Discord was given to me today. It's my Discord now. I'm gonna kick out people who decide to post that they're streaming freaking Stonecore on our server. Get the hell out of my Deadcore server with your Stonecore crap, please. Like, I don't need that crap. That's so weird, dude. Don't post your freaking dwarven crap in my undead Discord. So we're like, I'm gonna lock down on that stuff. When people are being bastards, I'm just gonna tell them to F off. Like I'll run the guild. If people misspeak, it's fine. They get a pass. You know, normal things that come with knowing how to talk to people. We'll work it out. But yeah, I'm not. When you look at the Discord, yeah, they're have nothing to do with Deadcore. Yeah, that's not happening anymore. If you post in there, it's because you're Deadcore. That's it. What's Stonecore? It's the dwarfs. It's the dwarfs on this server. They're posting in our Discord, and I haven't had permissions in the Discord to do anything. Kaga gave me the Discord today, so it's my Discord now. So my Discord, my guild, my rules, and our guild vision is to quite literally have an undead-only, like racially locked, self-found hardcore guild. Like, that's our vision. Play the damn game and enjoy the game. Playing the game is the vision of the guild. Enjoy the game. If you enjoy the game, enjoy the game. Keep playing. Gear up. Will we do Molten Core? Sure. When we're eventually ready for it, why not? Why wouldn't we? How high can I promote you? All the way. I'm Bone Lord, so I can promote you all the way up. Yeah, let me just do that. Is it guild control? Guild information. Hold on. Oh yeah, I gotta change this annoying stuff. I'm the guy. It's mine. Click on you. Oh, right there. What are the? Hold on. What are the classes? Where do they go? Guild control. Does this show me? Okay, Bone Lord, Dread Council. Yeah, I'll bring you all the way up. Yeah. Like I'm just gonna square it away, dude. We're just not gonna. I will make sure that people in the guild want to be in the guild. Even if they're just sitting there, that's fine. It's not like they have to actively play. It is okay for them to take breaks. That's fine. I'm a normal dude, right? But we're not gonna have these people like grumbling in guild and stuff anymore. Yeah, we're gonna make it fun. We're gonna make it fun. It's my guild now. It's my guild, and I think we as a community, it makes more sense for it to be our guild. Yeah, I'm going to do a reorganizing, and I'm going to kind of explain to people, like, hey, this is what we're doing, here's the plan, here's the vision, and not, here's the problem, is Kaga, like, oversold and underdelivered, and that's, like, that sucks, dude. How will I pick a success when I'm done? Will I ever be done? Will I ever be done? Deathmatch? Oh, I like that. Real-life deathmatch. Yeah, real-life deathmatch. It's, but yeah, so this is, I mean, it's my guild now. And we'll run it like it's my guild. Believe it or not, I have a little experience when it comes to organizing, running communities. And so the final thing was I was kind of waiting for that Discord to see what happened, because if you don't own the Discord, like, all I'm doing is stomping my feet. And so now that I'm able to, like, change everything and be like, this is what we do. This is a guild. Treat it like a guild. Don't come to my Discord and advertise your other stuff. Like, we don't do that. Is Dwarf Girl going to get mad at me? Maybe. That's fine. I don't think she's actually going to get mad. If regular organizing is too much work on top things, is always something you can delegate. Yeah, 100%, dude. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like, I don't have to do everything. I just have to make sure everything gets done. That is so different. Like, those are completely different things. Jerome said that when he's done goofing around, he'll start he said his next serious hardcore character is going to be over here. What server you'd like to get back into classic try hardcore? Dude, Sneaky, yeah, play with us, man. We are on Skull Rock. We are an undead self-found undead only guild. Okay, I got to complete this quest. Where am I going? Over there. So undead self-found is our whole guild. It's a lot of fun. Come try it out. Yeah, let me know your username. You come on in, dude. Like, it's yeah, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun guild time. Okay, before I do this, do I have everything I need for this quest? I do. Okay, we're gonna complete this quest before the end of the day. I go to Turn Mill.
Watch your back.
Right? No, I go to... No, I do. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, I also have Trollbane there. Yeah, good. Yeah, anybody else who wants to come play with us, just let me know your username. Undead Self-Found. That's the only requirement. Undead Self-Found Skull Rock. But we're going to have a great guild. It's going to be good. It's been handed over to somebody who actually really likes hardcore. I have no interest in playing other stuff. I'm not pretending that I I have no interest in playing other WoW types. I'm not pretending that I like hardcore. Like, I legitimately love hardcore. I love what it is. Can I play as a rat? Yeah, of course. It's nice to have you, Sneaky. It'd be nice to get to know you. I think that's the big deal, is, like, we've talked about this, and I'll probably always bring this up, but, like, creating content is like the antithesis to guild leading. Because when you're creating content, you're weighing the value of people in the guild. I mean, there's good content, like, oh, we're going to go do this as a guild. But, like, I think when you do that, if you're not conscious of the people who aren't there and what your general guild vibe is, like... And making sure you're not leaving people out too much, making sure people feel included, supported. That's guild stuff. Content creators aren't very good at that. Like, content creators are not good at being considerate to other people. And I think that that's an important thing. And I think there's space for that in the WoW streaming community too, because I'm not bought into being a content creator. Only made one character hardcore that you wanted to play, an Undead Warrior, halfway. Way to get to 50, dude, rad. Now you're feeling tired of this last mile. It's summer, getting hard to have the courage to fight to 60. That 50 to 60 seems scary, dude. It really does. I lost my last character at 46. I was having a great time. 50 to 60 feels very much like, hey, I'm going to make sure I'm grouped with other people. Like, because you have so much invested. And it's got to be people you trust, right? Like that's a big deal, for sure. So hopefully I'll be up there with you soon enough. I'm kind of going to be on a heavier binge right now. All right, I got all my stuff. Running a circus troupe, any performance group? I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, I think it's important to, like, I mean, if you're running a guild, you got to think about, like you got to make sure that people are having fun, man. You got to make sure people are enjoying themselves. Won't have the same vibes of a level in another, even though now you have good gold for your next alt. What if you die 52? You would not sleep that day? Yeah, it's the alt thing's funny, dude. That would be nice. We're our whole guild is self-found, so like we don't get to have bank alts or anything like that. Like you can't send yourself anything. So every character is like really a true restart. So in order to do it, I mean, you really got to like just love the moment-to-moment game. When I lost my 56, I was not upset. I learned something from it, and I went, okay, cool. This is part of the game. It's what makes everything fun. Is the fact that I could screw up, I could lose my character, and if I do lose my character, that's okay. Don't push sketch quests or play while sleepy to make that 59 to 60 sprint happen right away. Yeah. Let yourself get some rest experience, too. That wouldn't be bad, right? Maybe play an alt for a week. Come back with a bunch of rest experience. That ain't a mistake, dude. All right, Shibby, thank you for this, man. Thank you for doing this. We're a little over today, but that's fine. Because I really want to get this so that tomorrow I can. Tomorrow I'll be able to have the stuff I want. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, the whole guild is self-found, which makes dungeons and raiding super important. Like it is. Yeah, catching a good night's rest before you reach 60 is faster than having to start over from 1. That's true. That is true. Tried self-found, stopped at 30 because he didn't like the fact played with other people, not self-found. Unless you stream, there's no one to tell you that you made it. I don't know if you reckon this up. No, that makes sense. I think the community aspect of self-found, the fact that we all as a guild have committed to self-found does mean that there's a group of people that you feel really proud of doing that stuff with. So I do get that, because like when one of our guys gets to 60, we get to celebrate that, right? Because we're like, wow, he did it self-found. That's so cool. But if I wasn't like in a self-found guild, I think it would be less meaningful. Self-found guild is really cool. Self-found in a guild is less cool. Popping in for the first time, like your vibe. Thank you, dude. Have to pop in more often. It's really nice having you, Lehman. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for that. I think that there's a major part of like the community aspect, right? Sure. Oh, yeah. Here, let me get you that invite. Silver Nun. Try that. I guess it'll tell me if you got it. Hell yeah, dude. I'm so glad to have you. So glad to have you. That was sneaky, right? Silver Nun? Hell yeah. Self-found guilds just discovered later. Play in EU. Think there are less people involved. That could make sense. Yeah, and we have a pretty sizable guild. I inherited this guild from somebody else, from a couple guys. But I mean, 801 characters. I mean, several ones. Oh, not that many. But you got some low-level guys, right? Then you start getting higher and higher and higher, and all the way down to 60. So we have a sizable guild. So, we got a few 60s, got a bunch of 50s, got a bunch of 40s. A lot of people are in their 40s and 30s. I would assume the 20s probably aren't actively playing a lot of them because we don't see tons of them. But I mean, the people who've invested time, they're there. We're inviting new people all the time. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Just head over on U.S. Realms. Yeah, the U.S., I really wish they were shared. For people who don't know, like, your sub for Europe doesn't work for... when you have a guild invite box set up, just shift-click the name in chat and paste it in. No need to type people's weirdo names in. What if it's, like, dragging my hands across them, though? What if I'm feeling... Like, what if it's that type of thing? You know what I'm saying? You think this, if you play self-found and you take world buffs, it's no sense. I think world buffs, if you are organizing world buffs without gearing up, it is a little cheesy. And that's what a bunch of the streamers did recently, is they went for like end-game stuff without gearing but self-buff, or with the world buffs. I don't think world buffs are bad. I think they're fine. They're part of the original game. But I do think that if you have actively geared up, I think those world buffs are fine. I think if you're pushing content without gearing up and you're doing world buffs, you're there for the content, right? That's like content creator brain. That's the thing that I really hate. Is the idea of like oh, we didn't need to gear up. We didn't do it at the end. We all have greens and we're just doing world buffs. Where's this fool going? Oh, yeah, we fight up here. Is that... Yeah. I think they're fine for leveling for hard people. The stuff isn't hard for people who know Classic, just time-consuming. World buffs just give you boost. I think the thing that's dumb about world buffs is when people do ungeared world buff. I think that makes sense, because that's what all the guys did to press Molten Core, and they skipped an entire part of the game. Yeah, I'll let him tank for a minute. It's great off-day. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely a huge difference. Like, without a doubt. All right, I'm going to start leveling or layering stuff. I mean, again, people were pushing Molten Core content in greens and level 59s because of because of a bunch of world buffs, right? So I do see that. I do understand the perspective of, like, yeah, that is cheesy. It's absolutely cheesy. I think they sold themselves short by rolling the dice. They also lost whole guilds. They lose entire guilds because of that. And it's like, if you gear up, dude, feel free to world buff. Feel free to world buff, man. That's fine. I don't care. Like, especially because it's hardcore and it's scary, right? Like,
Hey there. What you want?
whoo, dude, that's a big upgrade. Man, I'll tell you what, though. So these other ones look so cool. That's only... Well, I guess the axe I get the buff for, don't I? Critical strike. Yeah, I do want the axe. Although the others are so cool, dude. The others are so cool. But if you stack the crit with the fury crit, feels... No, it doesn't feel bad. I've already done this. The axe is cool, man. The axe is cool. The axe is better. Slightly. But I will tell you... The extra attack isn't bad. 5%. It's just that 10% crit is cool as hell. But the sword is cool. Kind of in love with the way the hammer looks, but... Stun your target for 3 seconds. I don't think that's good. It's only 5% crit. 5% extra attack. Those get a crit chance on them as well. You know what? Let's do the freaking sword, man. Let's do the sword. The sword's cool. Let's do the sword. Yeah, let's do the sword. The sword is cool for content. No, I think the sword's just cool. I like the sword. I think it looks sick. Yeah, and I'm already in there. It saves me a gold. Yeah, I think that's fine. Cool. Well, level 37. We got our freaking whirlwind sword. Feeling good about that, man. I am going to real quick go down to Arathi, turn in this just to clear my quest. Are we going to get a mount this time at 40? Probably not at 40, but we're kind of close. Kinda. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade. That feels good, man. Don't be silly. No. Don't tell them that. Don't say that. Happy that you made it this far. Thank you, Zeraxis. Thank you. I'm excited about that. Yeah, I'm going to go turn this quest in just to get it off my quest log and then port back. Guys, why don't I do my pitch real quick, okay? Why don't I do my pitch? Wish you were an American to play WoW. There's so much hype for this video game. In EU, it's not used to play. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. It's not famous anymore. Again, I know Cuthwolf said it, but if you ever just get the whim and want to play like on a US server, dude, you can join us. Like, I love this game, man. I really love this game. The more I play it, the more I love it. Yeah, it just takes a different sub, which sucks to play on US servers, but I adore this game, man. And I play, for those who are new, I play a lot of stuff. WoW seems to take up about half my time these days. Darkest Dungeon gets a new patch this month. Star Wars gets a really cool tactics game soon, and that's exciting. And so we're gonna play that stuff. But WoW, I mean, this is my WoW guild now, I guess. And I'm new, but I have experts around me, right? So I just want people to join and have fun and enjoy this game with us. I'm having a great time. I'm locked in. We generally play a lot of hard stuff around here, so we always like this isn't something that I'm going to quit because it's hard and I'm over hardcore. I did inherit the guild. Yeah, I inherited the guild. It's been a process and it's mine now. I'm going to actually kind of purge the Discord and reorganize the Discord tonight probably. But, if anybody wants to play with us, just let me know, man. I'll be playing all day tomorrow. We probably will finish a horror game tomorrow. We started this game. What's it called? It was called... Here, let's look. Below Rusted Gods. I think this probably has an hour left, and so we'll probably finish that at the end of stream tomorrow. It's really great. It's really, really good. Never played Horde? You're new? Ooh, Potluck. What's up, dude? Play with us. Yeah, guys, our guild is undead only, self-found. It's really cool to play together. We're having a really good time. You will, from me, find somebody who just loves video games. So it's really nice to have you guys with us. If you follow the channel, you'll see all sorts of variety here. But I'm gravitating to WoW like crazy. Oh, we're about to level, dude. I'm gravitating towards WoW pretty heavily. And part of it is that I missed when all the other streamers started to play hardcore WoW or started to play classic. I wasn't a big enough streamer to play yet, and so now I am. Self-found dwarf, you just might, play with us, dude. Let me know. I mean, I'll be on tomorrow. You can just show up in chat. Tell me you want an invite to anybody. Doesn't matter if you're a chatter or not. Undead, self-found. We're on Skull Rock. And our goal is to have an undead self-found guild. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So it's really nice to have you guys. I have two wonderful kids that I need to go... Two wonderful kids that I need to go hang out with, 3-year-old and 10-year-old. Freaking love them. Man, I love these kids. I'm going to go hang out with them. My kid had a... what do you think about next Classic WoW content? So we don't actually know anything about Classic Plus, right? If you're talking about Classic Plus, we don't actually know anything. If you're talking about... Classic came out 7 years ago. Yeah, I wasn't a big enough streamer then. If you're talking about the next phase, I just love old WoW, dude. Classic Plus, all the streamers who are pretending they know a bunch of stuff, they're just pretending they know a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's up there. To make videos, they say Classic Plus confirmations, and then they show you stuff from their Discord. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's going to be fun. Video games are a lot of fun. I love video games. We're going to have a great time playing. And when Classic Plus comes out, if it calls my name, then we play. But yeah, so tomorrow it's going to be a WoW day, guys, minus a little bit of horror at the end. I'm going to start stream at probably 8 a.m. Pacific, and we'll do a full day. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Usually we do an Apogee stream. Apogee's like the Wolfenstein, Commander Keen guys. We usually do an Apogee stream on Wednesday. It's going to be Thursday this week because I have some obligations tomorrow night. But so we'll do a full stream. I might even start early tomorrow. Could. Make a cool chance to let people experience Classic. Yeah. There's some ideas that I think are going to be fun. Whatever it is, I think it's going to be great because games are just great. I'm probably going to, if he's streaming, I'm going to drop you off over at my friend Jerome's stream. He's a good WoW guy. He said he's going to start playing with us now that the guild is mine. Jerome will come and play at some point. He will. Do kind of hope the more recent confirmed leaks are real, like the idea of horizontal progression. Me too. I really like that a lot. Yeah, Jerome's streaming. Jerome's been a friend of mine for years, like 7 years or so. We knew each other when we were all Dark Souls streamers, little guys. So I'm going to take you over there, but I'm going to go hang out with my kids. I'll be back tomorrow. I might start stream early tomorrow. It's very likely I'm going to get up early, like 7 a.m. my time, and do it. Spray and Pray. I'm going to write them and see if I can get us keys. I would like to, if I can get us keys, Spray and Pray, I will get you one because I would like to invite you, Spray and Pray on Kick, to enjoy some big walk with Shibby Ty and me. I think that'd be a lot of fun to have a friend over from Kick that I've really grown to enjoy. So I'm going to write them, and I'm going to ask for a key, for several keys. So, all right, guys. Enjoy my friend No Hit Jerome. Again, I love him. He's great. We've known him for years and years and years. If you're on YouTube, make sure you follow or subscribe or whatever the hell it is over there. If you're on Kick, I'll see all you guys over there tomorrow. And obviously on Twitch, it has been an absolute pleasure. Thank you guys for letting me stream. Thank you for letting me be on Twitch as what I get to do. Thank you guys for giving me the sort of life that lets me go and hang out with my kids without having to drive home. I love that. I love that I can just go up and see my kids.